back. Back on. It's been a while. And by a while, I mean it was a couple days I did that day stream. But hold on. Hold on, I gotta fix a little bright on the shit. That's, I think, better. That's yeah, that's way better. Okay. Let me put these on. So we got 99 Jackie, which is the big deal. The big it's the big prize that we have, the Jackie card. Now we're gonna be doing the, let me see, because every once in a while I like to sneak another one in there. It's like so we're gonna do the 99 Jackie. That's what we're gonna get after. It's the only thing I have left to do. This is the team. This is how it looks. I did the team affinities up to 100%, all of them. Clearly, because there's the Jackie. I bought all the other ones. Remember, you got 2 to start. I got the Willie Mays for free. I don't know why it has Jackie as a Chicago Cub. That's weird. It doesn't have that for anyone else. That's actually weird. But anyway, okay, now it's fixed. That's so strange. I see a message. Don't get your tits in a knot. Like how with the boys when I'm here. Well, you know, you break my balls. You gotta get on. You gotta get on. And then I finally get on. And yeah, what the fuck? Dude, tell your boys to come through, my guy. Like, it's boring and at the beginning, you know, when you're getting off, right, to that beginning, it's hard, you know. I should have done this off, but I want to see if there's anything that we need to sell. Actually, nah, fuck that. We'll do that later. But right now, all this shit is complete. I really wish that they don't play the show. I really wish that they would come through and put more shit into these collections. Be like, oh, you know, collect 10. I mean, look how many of these I have ready to be collected, ready to go, that are no sells because of, you know, earning the way that they're earned. Oh, wow, that's weird. But, like, look at this, right? You know, like, so many veteran cards ready to be... And, like, I could buy these, and I might. Like, they're both 50, you know, in the 50s. I spend 10K on it. I might buy those. But, I don't know. Shit's whack. Where it's like, you know, you could come out with more stubs and more packs to get it going. But instead they don't. It's like just slow walking it. I don't know. I'll even put in more cards, you know. Let's go 55-6. I'll just go 55-6 on it. And then we'll go with 58-20 on it. Alright? Just to buy them, you know? Like, okay, we got the Deekster. And now we got, Which one should we go after first? The Happy Mother's Day or the second inning Martian? I don't know. It's kind of like they both have good and bad, you know, where it's like, which one do we want to get after first? But, let's go after the Mother. That seems like that's really easy. I definitely have a plan of attack. I don't have to steal, right? No stealing. And that plan of attack is to... Okay, so I just got all of them to be finished. The plan of attack is to kind of get the most territory right away. And kind of cut them off. So I'm going to put one there. I'm going to put 3 there. And then the rest are going to go there. Wow, I really would have thought that they would have done that move. But they didn't. And now we're in a good... yeah. I was saving it. I was saving it up. So now I need to kind of get after doing this. Right. So now... Okay. Let's put... I'm getting Ernie at short. Nothing wrong with Mr. Cub. You're a Cub fan, so you should be really happy about Mr. Cub coming home. I'm not gonna do anything there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So this has to say 8. And then I'm gonna put... See, that's the thing, is like it's very hard to talk when you're doing this, because you're trying to part everything out. You're trying to figure out where everything goes, so it can be a bit confusing. Again, if they're not going to reinforce that, 1, 2, 3, 4, so that has to say 5. Put a 1 there. Put a 1, 2, 3, 4. So this has to say 5. I'll put like a 4 there. And I'll put the rest there. Who was your second baseman for? Oh, I didn't say that. Sorry, Nick. Who was your second baseman for? Jackie? My second baseman before Jackie was a mixture of people. First off, when the team started, it was Mookie. Then it became Fernando Tatis. And that's kind of been... That was it. It was Tatis, it was Mookie, and now it's Jackie. That's kind of been where it's at. I mean, obviously with the playing of what do you call it? With the playing of the team affinities, right? I used a couple of other cards at that time, at that position, like the David Fletcher, the Willie Adames, the Xander Bogaerts. There were many cards that I've used. I lost that? That sucks. There were many cards that I wound up using. I don't really have to mess around with that. I'm going to put a 10 spot there. And I want to kind of destroy all that, so I'm going to put that going. So, yeah, I used a lot of other cards. There was some cards that were terrible, like the David Fletcher from the Angels. Do not get that card. That is not a good card. Pretty, like, awful noodle bat. Like, horrific. It took me so long to finally get the hits with him. I mean, it was such a train wreck. It was brutal. I hated it. I genuinely hated it. I hated using that card. Absolutely hated it. It's not a good card. Total noodler. Horrific card. Because I actually even contemplated at a point just giving up on doing it. I have everybody. It doesn't matter anymore because it's over. But I had everybody's gold. Every Team Affinity's gold and their diamond, other than the final 42 card. Done. All those missions were completed. Not the moments. The moments were done too, but I'm talking about the actual like missions. Like, oh, hit, blah blah blah. Do blah 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 with this card. All of that was done for every single card. Whatever it was. What is it? There's 10 cards. I did it for 9 of them because the other one doesn't exist. By that point, you get it at 150, so there's no point in doing it. So that's how I attacked it. I went after it with heavy inning, so I got a lot of inning work on the deal. A lot of them at the beginning were being done almost an entire team, literally an entire team, pitcher and 1 through 8 in the lineup. Other than obviously without the pitcher spot and being involved, we're all in on it, right? If that makes sense. And then the whole bench too. I mean, when I was first starting it, because I had so many of the cards already earned because of doing the collection, getting getting chipper. I had every team's collection done, so it was kind of a joke at that part of it. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to skip. I am going to put a bunch of fans here. I'm going to put a little stopper there. I'm not afraid of the Reds at all. Should I have attacked it? Probably not, because I can be beaten in that 7. Will it actually be a 6? It doesn't look like they're too inclined to actually fight it, so I'm fine. But yeah, once this thing is completed, this conquest is beaten. The only other thing that I don't have done is this conquest, right? Is the second inning. After that, like I said, all the team affinities are 100%ed. So that's done. All the moments are completed other than the Mad Bum. I'm actually going to pitch with the Mad Bum card to get the 10 strikeouts, because that 14 strikeout moment is horrific. I don't even want to look at it. I don't want to touch it. I don't want to deal with it at all. So, I'm good with that. And now I just kind of have to piece together a defense there. I'm gonna skip. Big win. Now, I'm pretty sure that evens it out. Yes, it does. So that's always the big thing about winning those, is that you, get a big defense out of it. I'm gonna put a 6 there. I'm gonna put a 5 there, because I am gonna attack that eventually. And then I'm going to put the rest here. What I want to do is I want to surround and pound each of them. Take out all of them. And then just have to play 4 games on rookie. That's all I want to get out of it. That'll win. Who gives a shit? I should be able to win a 10-3. Come on. Yeah, thank you. Alright, big win there. We're going to skip ahead. Most of this round might be just reinforcing. Actually, no, we can. I'll put one each. So those are all blocked off nice. They can't compete out. As you can see, now I'm gonna go after the Cincinnati Reds. We're gonna put all of our coin into the Cincinnati Reds. Knock out all their shit. So we won that. Where's Mac at? Mac, I think Mac is home now. Well, yeah, he hasn't been on in a minute. He was in Florida at Disney with his girlfriend, and I think he's back home now. He wanted to play last night, and then it never got on. I don't know if he got in late or just decided he was going to go to bed. I mean, I get it if he did decide to go to bed. You know, he was in Epcot yesterday, right? So, you know, you're in Epcot, walking all around, hot sun, and then, you know, you come back home, long plane ride. Like, I get it, right? Big win. Yo! Fuck. Okay, good. Oh my god, it destroyed him. Good shit. Let's go. Yo. Billy. What's up, my guy? You haven't been in a while. You haven't been in a fucking hot minute. Good to see you, my guy. How you been? Yeah, I'm gonna dump 16 into it. I'm gonna dump 16, and then we're gonna go to 15 on each of these. Skip a turn, and then we're gonna rock and roll. Make him 15. Good. Okay, now we dump. Queen. Yeah. Big queen. Skip all that. They all suck. And now we fight. How we doing? Yeah, 2 strongholds, stronghold, good. What is they bout? Crowd all. 5 packs is nice. But, yeah, no, good to see you. Good to see you, my guy. Ooh, yeah, play me. Yeah, you lost, because you suck. Now he's down to a 12. Yeah. I've been good, sorry. Hold on. I'm not going to get a lot left with this 20. Oh, good, all good. You shithead. Hold on, let me just finish this up and then I'll read it. Hold on, 1 second. 1 second, my guy. Come on, win that. Come on, let's go. Ha! They only won it by 1. What a weenie. Alright, that should be a dub. I've been good. Sorry I haven't been in. I was on that affiliate grind finally. Bro. Dude, I need my soundboard. It's coming soon. It is. It's coming. It's coming. But I would have given a big MLG horn to that one. Good shit, my guy. I know you were working very, very hard at it. And I told you that it was coming. Why you gotta always ruin the mood, my guy? always gotta fucking ruin the mood. But I told you it was gonna come. Told you, just keep grinding. It was gonna come, and then you got it. So, good shit. Good shit, my guy. Let's see. I've successfully cornered off every single team. They can't do anything, so. Successfully shit on them all. So, now, what I can do is go a couple of rounds and reinforce each of them. I could pull a couple off that. Reinforce until I'm able to play on rookie. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's in 8. Maybe it's in the 80s. I'll put it up to 80. I'll put it up to 80. I'm pretty sure that 80 has got to be like the wave. Let me just see if I can play him on rookie. I can. Okay, so 80 is wave. 80 is wave. So we will put them up to 80. Come on, I hit skip. Let's go. Yeah, see, you can't. But that's awesome. That's awesome. Good for you. I'm gonna see if 75. If I can get away with 75. Ooh, this being a 12, I haven't seen that. That was. It almost got away. It almost got away. All right, let me see if I can play a 15 being a 75. Okay, so it is. So it is 75. So how is MLB going? It's going great. We will be playing MLB in just a couple of moments. I'm just, you know, you got to set the stage with these. You got to set the stage. You know what I'm saying? With you know, with all these fans, with these conquests, you know, you have to kind of get it going, and that's where I'm at right now. Alright, so we can play all these games on rookie. We're going to go one more turn around. We're going to go one more turn. Put them all up to 75. So it's a nice number. All of these are going to go to 20. Just to burrow them on in. But we will be playing in just a hot sec. We will be playing. As you can see, now we're going to be able to play these 4 games on rookie with the goated team, and have some fun, and be able to get some XP, get some stubs, get some packs. So it's going to be a lot of fun. Okay. Go. Oh, whoa. That's right. Before we do that, we've got to put in the dog meat. Where is it? Where is he? Oh, there it is. Alright, I need 10 Ks with this bum card. I mean, it's Madison Bumgarner, but he's also a bum on the card. I mean, he's brutal. So. So he'll be... No, what am I doing? Oh, that's right. You can't... I hate when you're not able to pick. Look at this team. Can I just say, look at this team. It's goated. And I really haven't grinded with it. Now that the team affinities are finished, and we're able to now focus up on just playing with this team, this team's going to become absurd. Because now I can actually grind it. I haven't played all day, too, so going to be a bit of rust to get off. Damn. Online. I just don't want to fuck around with it, my guy. Like, you see it? It's broken as shit. That's gone. Let's go. Mike Trout. Too good. I'm clocking check. I don't care. I don't care. Shit. That's gotta be obliterated into next weekend. Ooh. That's right, Adam. Remember, we're just trying to win these games, finish these conquests, and try to pick up 10 strikeouts with this Mad Bum card to finish off the Madison Bumgarner challenges. Mad Bum, we're at 45 points. I'm not doing the final Mad Bum challenge because the 14 strikeout thing is ridiculous, and I tried to do it today, and I think the Nationals, I wound up getting 9 strikeouts, but the Nationals put 9 balls in play on 2 strike counts. So it just ridiculous. Just absolutely ridiculous. So I saw enough. And I decided to do the Mad Bum first because I saw his Stage 1 and Stage 2 challenges, moments, missions, things like that. And I felt that he was way easier to collect than Matt Kemp, and I'm right on that. I don't regret what I've done picking the Mad Bum first. It's just that one challenge I'm not happy about, but I don't really even need to do it, so it's whatever. But yeah, all yesterday, like yesterday and 2 days ago, all I did was I just played Team Affinities, you know, just grind with whole division lineups, like the best lineup I could do for the division, and just grabbing the innings. 81 innings, 72 innings. You know, I was doing the math, and no matter what I did, I needed to play 4 games to grab 10 points. Didn't matter what I did. 3 games of a 9-player team is 81. That's only 243, and it's 250. So, unless I played an extra inning game and 1 inning of the extras, it was absolutely useless to do. So I didn't do it. Oh, shit. Well, Nick, there's your Ernie Banks card. Putting it on the Lansdowne Street at Fenway. Back-to-back innings. Alright, first at bat with Jagger Remsen. What I was saying is back-to-back innings with 2 outs on 2 fly balls. Third batter gets a home run. A bad little system. First at bat with Jackie. Base hit. Not even close to him yet. I mean, the NL Central is not that bad, right? In terms of, I'm gonna bat with Bumgarner because I need to get the K's, like I said. And I'm gonna get an RBI base hit with him. It's amazing. Oh, we're gonna get extra bases now. Let's go, RBI double from Mad Bum. But basically, right, so your Central, your worst team is the Pirates. They they don't even have a gold. That's gone. They don't even have gold. So that one's just a very easy. I see how it is hating on Ernie because he's black. Mr. Cub. Mr. I was on the 1969 Cubs that choked to the Mets and was afraid of a cat. What? Yeah, slide step again, piece of shit. Fuck you, computer. I mean, that was a beautiful pitch that I just stared at with Mike Trout. That was brutal that I stared at that pitch. But I had to. I absolutely had to stare at that. Cats are scary. They throw hands. Yeah. Fuck you, Trout. Cocksucker. But, yeah, Billy, no, things have been good here. I mean, we've kind of... I remember where early in March we had, like, what, like 40 sub-points and stuff. It's what allowed us to unlock our emotes. And I am talking with General. We are working on more emotes. Like I said, I think we're going to do a sub one. I keep forgetting what... I got to write it down, right? So we said hydrate, right? We have 4 spots, and we already have the hype emote. So we want to hydrate. Obviously, it's become a meme on the channel, right? We want that. So that's known. Now you need a sub hype or a raid, and then a sub. Now, whether it's sub-hype or sub is kind of, yeah, hydrate. Fuck you. So, whether or not, so that's the 4, right? Like, that's it. Now, if we can grab a ton of, if we can grab a ton of followers, I mean, not followers, subs, and allow us to get, what? What are you saying? And allow us to get to point, you know, to the sub points. Where's my emote? Yeah, bro, you didn't. Yeah, you sub ran out, my guy. Ran out. Billy's been around for what, 4 months? Let me click it. Billy's around 4 months? Yeah, 4 months, my guy. You gotta be close to 5 now, right, Billy? I mean, you've been around since December. So, you've gotta be coming up. And you were the first, one of the first, if not, no, I think Jeff was the first. I think you might have been second sub. And that's in the middle of December. So, yeah, like, you're coming up like a week or 2, like a week or 10 days from now from being 5 months. 5 months with me, my guy. Have I struck anyone out with this card yet? Have I? I don't think I have. I don't think I have. Dude, it didn't even pop up. Didn't pop up anywhere. It didn't even appear. Bro, what? It didn't even show up. Ooh, shit, Chipper. Hold on, let me see something. It didn't even show up. What's the problem? No, I gotta go. Problem on top of the first. Yeah, I thought I remember you saying that too. Oh, don't try to pitch me. I'm not even looking at it as cranked a fucking dinger. Don't ever try to do that to me, computer. I'm trying to do shit. Alert box.
Nice.
Wait, did it literally just go off? No, I did that to myself. But it worked. It worked. Congrats, you resubbed. You're counted as me. But it worked. It says 17 subscribers. I don't know why it didn't count. You wanna know what happens, Nick? Is that I think where it's like, if I... Shit. Is that another one? Yeah, it is. I think if I don't, like, reset my shit, it has a bit of an aneurysm. If that makes sense. Like, if I don't go in and test my cloud bot and shit, sometimes it tweaks out. It's stupid. But anyway, regardless, thank you very much, Nick, for resubbing. Dude, the Ernie card is too good. Thank you very much for resubbing. Means a lot. But anyway, like I was saying, is that we have... I don't think... Wait, have I actually struck anybody out? I don't think I have. Oh, I did. Congrats. Hold on, I gotta keep track of it. Hold on, I'm just writing it down. Yes, yes, I know. Infinite money source. Like we have infinite water source in Minecraft, infinite money source. Subbing to yourself. That was weird. The crowd noise like reset right there. That was totally strange. I'm not catching it. Honestly, fuck it. I'm not catching it. Because I want K's. And I'm up 8-1. Bro, come on, my guy. This fucking card is brutal. It just doesn't... Mad Bum just doesn't strike people out. He's not a power pitcher. And the CPU doesn't really give a shit about the whole, like, fastball, curveball shit. Yeah. Thank you. Only 8 more to go with this shit card. And I'm never going to use either card, but it's about collections, right? It's about the fact that, oh, I can collect that Mad Bum, you know, 88 and have another card for that collection when it comes out, you know? It's like, that's what it's all about. I'm not catching that either, honestly. I'm not catching that. Oh, big dub, big dub, big dub. Is that the same girl that you were talking about? Is that the same one? Oh, fuck this. I mean, I don't give a shit, like I said. I'm up 8-1, but it's like, come on, bro. Throw a strike and get me a strikeout. And I gotta catch that. Fuck that. This Mad Bum card eats my asshole. This is gonna be annoying for the next couple of games to use this card. That's good. That's good, my guy. But anyway, back to this, right? Back to this task at hand. I pose it to you guys in chat. Is that we already have hype. We want raid because it's important. When we do raid, you want to have something to raid with. It's good. It helps out. Sub, hype, or sub, right? Like subbing. Like, hey, this guy sub, like, sub it up, you know? Like, that's good. Now, if we want to have sub hype or just sub, it's whatever. Hydrate because it's a meme on the channel. Now, what are the next... That's it, right? Like, that's all she wrote. What are the next ones. Because I think what I've been talking with General about, and Billy, I also heard what you said about your friend Alonso is making yours. I read that. I just didn't read it out loud, but it computed. It was there in my head because that was at the time when Nick wasn't seeing this stuff. But what are the next ones, right? Like, we only have space for 4 because of how many sub points we had at the time. So we don't have room for a 5th or 6th or 7th, etc. We do have this stuff for Tier 2 and Tier 3, but I'm not really going to be concerned about that until we get bigger, you know? I'm not concerned with that right now. So what are the next ones? Now, I kind of wanted a Lizzo Luck, right? I wanted a Lizzo Luck, a GG, right? So, like, 1, 2, 3, 4. Lizzo Luck could be 5. GG. GG could be 5. Lizzo Luck could be 6. What next? Like, what do you see people having? And you're like, oh, I think we should have that too. Because that's where it is, right? Everybody takes a little something, something. And it's like, you know, Lizzo Luck, definitely. Like, but again, it's like a definite, like I said, it's top 6, but we need to earn more sub points to get to that point. If, you know what I'm saying? Not asking for, not money growing. We're not. What I'm saying is, like, we need more donations of subs and people coming in, enjoying the content, subbing on their own, gifting subs, you know, maybe even a sub train, a hype train or two, right? Like, that's craziness, right? To get us to unlock our 5th and 6th spaces. Good shit. And because this is a card that I don't give a shit about, and we're trying to evolve it, if we lose games, I'm not upset about just taking L's. Like, I won't quit in main menu. I'm just saying that because there's a runner, it's, you know, it's not a great card, and there's a runner at second base. I'm just saying that. You know, if he scores and we lose the game, I'm not going to home screen because I don't give a shit about this card and his stats. Ooh, wow. We've struck out 2 in the inning. Love to see it. You know, like Lizzo, you know, but I only have, like I said, spots for 4. We already have the hype emo. Struck out 3 in the inning. So hype is done. We're going to be working on 3 more. I think you have to have a raid. That's kind of, and a sub. Either sub, just straight up word sub, or sub hype. Right? You need that to celebrate people subbing. So that's it. So then we get into the memes. And we have Hydrate and Lizzo. Now, I love the Lizzo look, but I also love the Hydrate. It'd be fun to put both of them in, and eventually, both of them will be in. But, you know what I'm saying? You know, which one? Oh, that's gone. I've decided that Hydrate's going to go first. Now, Lizzo Luck's on the list at 6 because I think the 5th one should be GG. Especially if we're going to be playing online games like COD, Madden, NBA, MLB, right? We're going to be playing a lot of games against people online. Important to have GG. You know what I'm saying? And I've even considered putting off the Hydrate, my memes. You know, my meme ones, the Hydrate and the Lizzo Luck, putting those off and putting GG on in there. But I've also thought that the hype... Yo, is that 3 homers for Ernie? Yo, Nick, that's 3 homers for Ernie, my guy. That's 3. Just want to say, Ernie Banks has had 3 at-bats in these Conquest games, and he's hit 3, no doubt about it, Dinger Derbies. So, no, we're gonna stay with Mad Bum again. But you know what I'm saying? What is number 7? You know, if you have any ideas, What is number 7? What is number 8? You know, what are we looking at for the future? It's good to plan, because what he wants to do is he wants to bang out a couple of them, not just the 3, but bang out a couple, so that way I have them ready to go once we hit those markers. You know what I'm saying? Do you get what I'm saying? Dude, this Byron Buxton, if you don't have this Buxton, get those April moments done. Get that Byron done. Byron Buxton's legit. I'm upset that Steve Finley's on the bench, because I had a lot of hope for that Finley card, but Jesus Christ, you can't keep this card out of the lineup, this Buxton. You can't. Impossible. Ah, Soriano. But, like, see, even, like, this shit is broken. Because I'm watching it on my second account, right? My burner. Billy's in here, and Nick's in here. That's 3 viewers. Not 1, and it's been saying 1. It's not 1, it's 3. And it doesn't sometimes count this shit. And it's like, even if you say, alright, Dylan, you know, my D-Sand 8 count don't count. You guys are in here, you're both chatting and talking. And you know what I'm saying? It's like you both are here. So it should at least say 2. You know, it's so boof. It really is. But you know what I need too, you know, from any of you guys is word of mouth. Is word of mouth. Hey, you know, like not just on like Billy, not on your stream. I'm not so much talking about your stream, right? I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about like as people in real life. Like, friends of friends, if you have family that watch on Twitch, things like that, you know what I'm saying? Where it's like, hey, go check this guy out. Shit like that. Nick, same with you. Like, that's how we're gonna grow, right? If we can have, word of mouth kind of going for it. Wait, did I strike any? I wasn't paying attention. Oh, I did. I struck out 2 more. He has struck out 7 so far, so we could maybe be 1 game away from not having to fucking use that card ever again, and being able to use the cards we want. Ooh, shit, Chipper. No, it's not gone because Trout stopped running. Fuck that. No way with the Robin. I hate when they rob the dingers. I hate that shit. But can I be honest with you, Nick? I mean, obviously you're not lying because you just resubbed. I could see that you have your thing next to my name. I mean, next to your name, my face. My beautiful face, right? Like, I see that. But it didn't even pop up in the activity feed. It's so weird. It's so strange. I'm not, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not saying you didn't, because you clearly did. But it's not popping up anywhere. It's like, that's so stupid. It's so stupid, some of this shit sometimes. Damn. But I don't know. Billy, what do you... So you probably have 1 emote spot, right? Do you know what you're filling it up with? I'm not gonna steal the idea. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna be like, haha, I'm stealing it. You know, especially if it's a channel meme. You know, like every channel has their own memes. You know, I'm not in it to steal. What it is that just to kind of see like, oh, that's nice, shit like that. Oh yeah, that was a K. That sucks. It's 2-0. I can't be fucking around with dropping balls on purpose. I can fuck around with dropping balls on purpose when it's 8-1 like it was in that Boston game. Not now. But, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know what number 7 and 8, etc., etc., etc. is gonna be, and like I said, he's gonna craft a couple. Honestly, I have no idea. I told my friend Alondra to come up with whatever she thinks fits my channel, because out of everything, emotion was the one thing I wasn't thinking about. Okay. No, I get it. I get it, but you know what I'm saying? Where it's like, I don't know what I want after those 6, and if you blow up, right, you're gonna have a lot of room at the end. So it's kind of look at that, all that shit. It's 100%. It's like, it's funny. Okay, we got that. We got hidden rewards. So now we play the next one. No, I get it. It's just I don't know what I wanna put in there, and it's because I've been like you know, do I write piss poor? But I feel like if you say piss poor, you know, the censors might be like, hey, saying piss, you know, and piss isn't that great of words. It's like, I don't know about that. So, you know, there's, you know, probably things about, like, Met related, right? We could do Met related shit. And that one's a very, very compelling case. Now, I'm going to say this to you guys, Nick and Billy in the chat. It's a very compelling thing what I'm about to say. About putting it in as soon as possible. Otherwise known as ASAP. No Rocky. And basically, this is it. Is I make a Met one. Okay? I'm a Met fan. It's not like we're hiding anything. I'm a Met fan. And I go in... I already follow him. But I chat a lot to Trevor May, who's on the Mets, with that fucking emote. Keep putting it in there. You know, whenever he does something good on Apex or Smite or whatever, put it in. Mets. Sanders Mets, right? And, I knew he was going to do that. Now we're going to steal, because they never do it twice in a row. We do that, and maybe I attract some heads. What do you think about that? Do you think that that's kind of far-fetched, kind of retarded? Or do you think that that's like, hey, it's pretty good? Because it's been a thought, it's definitely been an idea that generally even kicked down. He's like, oh, you should do something Mets or Isles. And I think that that can come down the road, right? A Mets, Jets, Isles, Knicks, my 4 teams, right? You know, put me in a Met cap or a Met cap or something like that. You know, like, not hard. And like, let's go, but the color. So like, basically, the Knicks, Mets, and Islanders one would be pretty damn close if you were to do like a let's go and have their colors be the because they're all the same colors. The only thing you do is change the logo on it, like Isles logo, thing like that, right? I just, you know, you think it's a good idea, but it could be perceived as maybe a little scummy. But I don't know. I mean, like I said, it's an idea, right? It's definitely an idea that I've had. Is to say, oh, you know, Met is to do that, you know, because if we're talking about the Mets or the Jets or something, you know, 2 of those teams are playoff bound next week. The Mets, the Knicks and Isles. The Mets are in first place in the National League East, right now, and the Jets are on the up and up. So it's like, it's not the worst thing, and I talk about sports all the time on this channel. Everybody knows that, so it wouldn't be the worst idea in the world to have those emotes reflect that. But we're kind of getting up there, right? We're kind of, you know, I think that, I don't know what it is, like the actual, like, subscriber point breakdown is, but I do know one of them's at, like, 80, right? And we're at 16 right now. The highest we were at was 42-ish. I think that was a higher watermark, so, I don't know. It'd be kind of, I don't know if it'd be wise to do. Get up, Piazza. Throw the goddamn thing. Okay. I need one more K with the Mad Bum, and then we have the 88 Madison Bumgarner. I'm not going to use it anyway. It's just completing the, one of the few things that I have left to do on this game. Which is kind of crazy that we're going to be kind of out of content. Maybe after this game or after the conquest is over, you know, so I don't break that kind of, there it is. So I don't break that kind of immersion. But, you know, of the run. But see, like, what do they have planned? Like, today's Monday, the 10th. Tomorrow's a Tuesday. A lot of content, usually player programs come out on Tuesdays. So I don't know if they're planning a player program to get you going on that second inning. I'd love to, I mean, they don't say what the name is, but see kind of what's coming. Ah, damn it. Ernie Banks can't hit a dinger in his 4th consecutive plate appearance. That sucks. And then Jackie's going to ground out. So let me write those down. Let me write that down. Mets, Isles. It would probably be Mets, Isles, Jets, Knicks. I'm just writing it all down. Hold on. Okay. But, I don't know, just kind of thinking of it. Oh, shit on the taco. I really should not have pitched Mad Bum again. Like, I did what I came for. Should not have pitched Madison. Oh, well, I'm going to pinch hit for him anyway. That's right. The pitcher spot leads off in the bottom, in the top of the 3rd, so he's going to be pinch hit for him. So I'm not really too concerned. But after we do, because all the moments are done, all the player programs that I can do are done. I mean, and the player evolutions are done too. And once both of these conquests are done, there's really nothing for me to do on this game. So, I don't know what I'm going to... Maybe we'll play a couple online games, but I don't know. So, he's a lefty, so let's see who we got here. We got Acuna... Oh, nah, we got to go Finley. Lefty-lefty matchup. And he's got 100-something power against the lefty. Bro. It's like I knew what I was doing there. It's like I knew what I was doing. Warm up Franco, warm up Gossage, let's go. Nah, that's a bit of a flicker. That ain't... I don't think that's gone. Is it? It is. Let's go. Back-to-back dingers. Let's get it. Let's get lit. Oh, that's a base hit, Soriano. Let's go. Dude, the team is goated. I know it's rookie, and I know it's against the CPU, but don't cramp my fucking style. Wade Miley's like, I threw a no-hitter. Nobody gives a shit. Get up! Damn it. I held it down too much. I thought he was going to throw to third. I knew exactly what I was doing. I thought he was going to throw it to third base. It's alright. It is okay. It's alright. It's okay. Base hit. Ah, that sucks. It would have been first and second, nobody out, and a 4-1 lead. That's toughy. Ooh, base hit Ortiz. I'm gonna go first to third. You gotta be aggressive on the base pads. Especially with Piazza at the plate, who likes to ground into double plays. It's incredible. It's like I've played this game. I haven't pitched with John Franco in a fucking minute. As you get... Oh. I thought that it would show your card. I forgot, it doesn't show your card there. It's weird. See ya. Smell you later. Okay. I mean, the Franco card has really been an excellent card to use. It's really been my only closer. I know I have the Gossage, and I do use the Gossage every once in a while, but the John Franco has really been the card. Just a card that I trust. It's a lefty. It's just a good card. Alright, so that Mad Bum shit is done. He can get the fuck lost. There he is. That Mad Bum. Oh. Alright, so let's, first off, since I'm going to back out, let's just back out one more fart and just do this. Already got that, got that. Alright, 511. Headliner pack. Set 7 featuring a legend in the second half Hero Series. That's kind of gay. And then roster update. Upgrades and downgrades. All-Star Player Program. New event. Alright, so nothing new is coming out on 511. Which is booty meat. Nothing's coming out new until the fucking Friday. Until the roster upgrades, downgrades, a player program, and a new event. But I don't play events, so really the only thing that I give a shit about. And also it's Friday, so you're gonna have Topps moments. So really, I have no unless I play like online games, I have no content. That's what sucks. Do I go back to the Bob Gibson and try to actually parallel him up to the end? I'm 3,000 XP away. Do I go with him? I'm 85-0 with him in 96 games because he doesn't have any innings because of the fact that he's always pitched 1 or 2 innings in the Conquest games. Or do I just go with the Corbin Burns? Although I don't think I liked the Corbin Burns that much. He was aight. I'll do Corbin Burns because he pitches like a reliever, which means that he pitches very quick. Dude, I love this team. This team is awesome. Yeah, so we're gonna have a little pack opening too, right after this. But then the second inning, so we're at 223,000 XP. So we earned the headliner pack, which is awesome. We're closing in on tier 19, which is going to put us we're about 12,000 XP away. Getting us some gold ball player items, which are dog shit. You sell them, get some coin out of the deal. Very slowly creeping up. Yeah, so as you can see, we're gonna have 3 regular packs, a bonus habit pack, and that to open up as well. So with Tim Salmon being on the docket, I don't know if there's anything else to earn in the conquest that we're playing. I mean, obviously, oh no, 5 show packs, and then some coin XP. So we're gonna get a bit of things, but. So we're going to play rookie. We're going to play the Twins on rookie. We're going to have some fun. Let's go. So we're going to pick Corbin Burns. Yeah, so I got rid of my 76 there, or whatever the hell it was. 70, was it 76? Mad Bum. He's done. So... I'm just reading something. Is that there's a lot, right? So, sub points. This website's fucking awful. I tried looking up, like, how many sub points. I can't find the actual conversion chart. I don't remember what but I'm trying to figure out, like, what is, like, if we want to go after these team things, right? Like, the Knicks, right now I'm playing baseball, right? So, the Met one would have to kind of be first. Oh, shit. Alright, I scored. Because it tagged up both. Alright. So even though it was a double play, we did score. We're up. And we're not looking to blow everyone away. We're just trying to win. And complete these conquests. But yeah, no, I'll play online and get shit on. Ain't no problem. I have no problem playing online to get shit on. There it is. So, anyway, like I was saying, we know about the 6, which are Hype, Hydrate, Raid, Sub, Lizzo, and GG. The 6 is good. If we're gonna pick a sport team, you're back good. Good to see you, Nick. If we're gonna pick a sport team, it's gotta be the Mets. Okay? So that's 7. I don't know what how many subs we need to get to 10 if we were to do the Isles, Jets, Knicks, and Mets all in one straight shot and go up to 10. Now, what you could do is you could put the Metsies, since I'll have them, you could put the Mets as the other tiers, right? I don't know. Wrong answer, Chicago Cubs is correct. Well, let's see. Here's Mr. Cub. Oh, swinging like a retard. Oh. Asshole. But, no, like I was saying, is that, God, is that the word of mouth has to be something that happens with the channel, is that we're able to tell friends. Like, I've kind of tapped out all my friends, right? Like, my family, my friends, they all follow the channel. Is that you guys have to go out and kind of spread the good word, if you will, about the channel, and tell people what's good, and tell people, you know, who I am. That's kind of what has to happen, you know, with that growth, that exponential growth, where, you know, you get someone in, they talk to 2, 3, 4 people, they follow, and then they talk to others, and it's just that kind of, you know, communal growth. That's what you kind of you gotta get on. So it's like, I've tapped out all the people that I can. They're all finished. You know what I'm saying? Oh my God. That almost became a disaster. I'm gonna put in righty, righty, righty. There's really nobody. Oh, Finley again. The problem is, I mean, dude, this Finley off the bench, real quality item. Problem is with me is that not a lot of my friends watch Twitch. They only watch Twitch when you're on now. I get what you're saying. God damn it, get back. Fuck. I get what you're saying. I get it. But you know what I'm saying too, where it's like, that's what you have to have. And then you gotta say, hey, you guys gotta go get some friends. Oh, wow. Oh, I don't have anybody warmed up. Not that I really give a shit. I'm putting in John Franco, looking for save number 43. I fucked with Franco low-key last year. Oh, that 90 signature card? I had that 90. I actually pulled that card from its headliner pack. Yeah, no, it was good. I liked that card. It was quality. I enjoyed it. Okay, so give me my shit. Thank you. Alright, the mom thing is done. Now we just have to do the second inning Martian. But let's open up a few packs. We have some packs. We have 8 regular. I mean, we're not going to get anything from this shit. They're also fixing this sell now issue I just wish that when you hit this, it would actually show the real screen instead of this little mini screen, because it would allow me to know, like, what's going on here. Like, you know, like, what's their price? I think I know what you're typing. Was I right or wrong? Like, was that what you, right what you think I was gonna say? Ooh, good. But no, I was wrong about that. I thought that he was doing something nefarious. He wasn't. He wasn't. Wow, back-to-back brand new. I needed that shit. Yeah, no, yeah. And that's what it was. So you were right. Yeah. Fuck. I think I have 2 JDs. Alright. There is no shot on this planet I'm pulling this headliner. So... Oh, shit. Wow. Who would have thought? Those headliners are a fucking joke. They really are. Anyone who buys headliner packs are fucking insane. Those are what you'd call sickos. Like, I don't know how you could convince yourself to buy them. They're the worst odds. They're the worst. I'd rather take a regular pack than a headliner pack. Like, honestly, those odds are not what they say they are. Those things are a total fucking scam. They really are. I genuinely believe that they're an absolute scam. That's why I've never spent any coin on them, because they're a complete and utter scam. But you can see we're up to 11 on this shit, so not bad. But yeah, no, I thought that he was doing that, and he wasn't. It was a mistake. But like I said, if you take it back at the time that it was happening, I definitely thought that there was something nefarious going on, because he wasn't, I want to go this way. He wasn't changing it, and he wasn't, like, actively trying to get rid of it. So I kind of felt like he had done it on purpose because he wasn't trying to get it removed. You know what I'm saying? That's what I kind of felt, was like, if you were not trying to do it, you wouldn't have done that. And I kind of felt like he was, because he wasn't, like I said, he wasn't very active in the dismissal of what was occurring. If that makes, if I'm making sense with what I'm saying. I think I'm making sense. I did that all fucked up. I got away with it. Huh. You know, like I said, fuck, I didn't pay it. Oh shit, I beat it. I was not paying attention at all to that. No, no. Fuck this one. Oh my god. Dude, I gotta fight it. I gotta fight it. Fuck the Angels. Fuck the Angels. Oh, fuck me. I'm not paying attention again, my guy. Fuck. Not paying attention. I mean, I've reinforced way more than he did, but it's just like not paying attention to what other teams are doing around you. Fuck. Alright, I gotta steal 3 anyway, so that can come later. Did Nate ever get rid of his? Yes, he did. He did. He got rid of his. He got rid of his shit. His shit's all taken care of. But again, for a while, because it is that kind of that taste, you know, where it's like, you know, what's good for the goose is good for the gander, and you kind of get that taste of having a big number of people and things like that. And you kind of get that, like, that, you know what I'm saying? I don't know what the word is, but that scent of, like, not power, but it's like prestige, right? Like, you're like, oh, wow, I gained so many people. And in reality, it's like, you didn't, but to the outside, you did. And, you know, you like how it looks on the outside. Where, in reality, you didn't gain a single person. And, like I said, when I saw it, I came on, I'm not talking about names, I'm talking about Hayden. And, when I came on, I saw that he had a ton of views. I was like, whoa, good for him, my guy. Like, I was so genuinely happy. Like, I was super duper happy for him. Because he works his ass off. That's number 1. Number 2, he says it now. You know, you could say that he's just saying it. You know, yank your chain around. I don't know. Well, even if he is or isn't, I appreciate it, right? But, you know, he was saying that he looks up to me, and it means a lot. So, I kind of took it as like a, so when I saw it, I was like, good for this guy, right? So, when it happened, and I saw it, like, I was expecting to get in there and see the chat popping, right? I was expecting to see it, and it wasn't happening. And I went into users in chat, and it, you know, there was like 10 people in there, and, you know, just wasn't popping. And you're like, wait a minute, something's not adding up. You're not passing the smell test, right? And I'm like, what's going on? And I looked, and he was like celebrating that he had hit the, you know, his 1,000 people. And I was like, again, oh, I don't know, because sometimes, you know, this shit looks buggy and it's wonky, and it doesn't always show the correct amount of people that are in chat, and it's like, maybe it is legit, right? Maybe it is. And I saw that he had 1.2, and I was like, good for him. Like, because again, this is what I was thinking, is that I thought that he had gotten hit with a raid from Tfue, because he knows Tfue's cousin, I think. I think that's what it is. So he knows him personally, and I was like, oh my god, he got hit with that. That's amazing. And it didn't happen, and I was like, you know, I was kind of sitting there like, you know, I hoped that he hadn't done something nefarious. And I was assuming, and you know what happens when you assume, you make an ass out of you and me, and I did. I did. Because again, assuming that he was doing something wrong when he didn't. He was legitimately viewed, botted by someone or something, right? It wasn't his doing. And, I mean, I never, not confronted, but talked to him about it. So I never, you know, I never made any type of, like, you know, calling him out in his chat or anything like that. Like, hey, what the fuck are you doing? Like, I never did that. I'm not about that at all. Yeah. I mean, that's what happens when you assume. Yep. That's what happens when you assume, and it did, and I got hit with it, you know. And, not smart. But like I said, I never went into it saying, like, oh, because like I said, I thought that it was a legitimate thing that had happened, and I was very, very happy for him. And you know, like, when you have that, and then it's not true, and you kind of feel like you've been, punched in the gut. That's kind of what it felt like. I kind of felt like, oh, that type of, oh. And again, not fair. It wasn't fair. And, but what it turned into was, when I was looking at it, like, oh, he's not reporting it. Why isn't he reporting it? Why isn't he reporting it? Get on that shit right away. Because he was kind of in that same sphere as where Nate was at. In that sphere where you're like, I didn't do it. I'm in the clear, right? Like, it doesn't matter, right? It doesn't, like, who cares? You're in that sphere of thought. And it's like, yes, you understand that type of mindset. But at the same time, it's like, Twitch will not. And Twitch will say, you're view bonding. But I didn't do it. Well, we have no proof that you didn't do it. The only proof that we have is the data that says that you did, right? And then he loses everything. And that's what I was trying to tell him, like, in his chat. I was like, yo, bro, you gotta kind of report. And, again, it's hit with that, that denial, not based on, trying to outdo someone, you know what I'm saying? But it's the denial of, I don't want to lose this great gift, if you will, this great bounty that's been given to me. I don't know, I'm kind of just rambling, but that was kind of like my thought. And that was my actual, like, thought process. I mean, again, I look like an ass, but I never said anything mean, like, oh, fucking, how dare you, and shit like that. Like, I never did that. I'm not about that. Like I said, I'm not about that. Internally, I was kind of hurt, where I was like, I kind of expected more, but it turned out that I had nothing to be concerned about, and it's all taken care of now, which is good, right? It's good to be in the right. It's not good to be. It's nosing off when you're talking to. Nothing wrong with that. Oh my God, Alfonso Soriano with the fucking asshole. Double play. That's the second time in a row Buxton's gotten a hit and he's gotten a double play. Well, like I said, oh, I didn't tell you this, that, as Trout hits one out of sight, that I put some more people into that Discord call that can talk, so a lot of me and Max friends that we know, like Rob, my friend Eddie from the radio station, Hayden is in there now, Eddie's 2 accounts, because I don't know which one was, like, his main, which one not, so I put both of them in on the list. You, Mac, me, all quality heads. Oh shit, Ortiz the other way. Double, ground rule level, that sucks. Me and he can have our own sophisticated talks now. Yeah, and that was kind of like my thing, right? It was like, you guys are always hanging out in chat, and sometimes you're in it, sometimes you're not, and sometimes Mac's in it, sometimes he's not, and it's like, why not include Hayden in it, right? He's a mod. He's been on the channel a while. I hang out in his channel all the time. We've talked on Discord before. You know, I've been in Discord with him when we played COD on stream. Yeah, like this, man. Did you see, Khalil Lee? He was in the Royals, now he's a Met. He's, like, one of the bigger Met prospects now. He was a big Royal prospect, now he's on the Mets. But, they heckled him at the minor league game and were like, hey, you know, number 24, tits or ass, you know, right hand, tits, left hand, ass. And, he gave the right hand. It's a pretty funny video. I think it's on Mets Realm on Instagram. I did not see that. Yeah, it's on, I think it's on the channel Mets Realm on Instagram. Look that up. It's pretty fun. Pretty good. Dude, this Corbin Burns card is dirty. He's naughty. That's. I've also got to think of a lot of sounds for when that soundboard comes in. I'm gonna order it pretty soon. Yeah, that was him. That's Khalil Lee. I know. That guy who had that fucking card last year in the Royals Team Affinity. He was traded to the Mets in the offseason, and that's him. Yeah. I forgot specifically the trade that did send him over here. I think it was a 3-team trade, but yeah, that was him. That was him. We're gonna do Finley again. We're gonna stick with Finley. Fuck. Hop straight up. All right, now it's the top of the order. Good shit. He was part of the Lindor trade? No way, because there's no way that we would have gotten things from two different teams. There's no shot that that would have happened. I don't think that that's correct, because we traded two of our prospects, Rosario and Jimenez, for Cookie and for him and for Lindor. I don't think that there was another team involved, and if there was another team involved, they would have been sending things either to Cleveland, or Cleveland would have been sending things to Kansas City. We would not have been able to grab two things from two different teams. There's no way that that would have been. I don't think that can even happen. So I think it was just something. I think it was a trade between other teams that we became involved in. Like, we were never. You know what I'm saying? Like, we were never. Like. So, like, we were the third team in the deal. We were not. It was not something big. Yeah. It was not craziness. It was not. It wasn't something huge. It was something pretty tiny. Like I said, it was a trade with other teams that sent us. I don't know what we sent around, but I think if anything, it was the trade that sent Ali Sanchez out. Because we don't have Ali Sanchez anymore, and we just played him, and I forgot what team he was on that we played. Oh, it might have been a trade with the Cardinals. Because I think we traded we traded Ali Sanchez to the Cardinals. Cardinals traded something to the Royals, and the Royals gave us Khalil Lee. I think that's it. I think that's it. Because we traded Khalil Lee. I mean, we traded Ali Sanchez to the St. Louis Cardinals. So it was with the Red Sox and Royals. Oh. So, what did we give up? Because we had to give up something. We just can't take a player, and it's one of the best players in the Royals organization. Benintendi. Okay, so Benintendi went to the Royals. The Royals sent Khalili to the Mets. What did the Mets send to the Red Sox? Benintendi went to the Royals. Khalili went to us. What did we send to the Red Sox? Oh, that's right. That Adrian Wojciechowski. We got him from the Orioles. They cut him or something. We picked him up on waivers or some shit. And we sent him there. Okay. That's why I don't really recall it, because he was never really, we never, in New York, I don't know how it is in, with the Chicago Cubs and stuff over in Illinois, but, here in New York, those minor league, 3-team deal things, they don't get, unless it's something absurd that we're getting, a great return, those shits really don't get mentioned that much. People kind of, leave it alone, brush it away, they don't really talk about it. It kind of gets, forgotten. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, this Jackie Robinson kind of blows cock. Jackie kind of eats some ass. That's why he's been 8th. And I'm always a fan of the Josh Hader card. Because he's a lefty, he throws like a fucking retard. Just swinging it across his body. Quick motion, good pitches, good speed. I have always, since I started playing the show in 2019, I have always had the Josh Hader in my pen. Even on 20. Because I stopped playing 19 in late April. In 20, I have the 99 Hader in my bullpen. And 19, I still have the Hader in my pen. Because when I stopped playing, he was still a top reliever in the game. The Cubs don't do, yet they think that they're a Moneyball team. See, the thing about Moneyball, and I've had this discussion about what people think Moneyball is. To me, Moneyball is trying to scoop up bargain bin deals. I think it's more about the money. I don't think it's about analytics. I know a lot of people say that Moneyball is based around analytical debate. I don't believe that that's what Moneyball is. I believe personally that Moneyball is trying to be hey, I think that J.D. Davis is going to be a tremendous player next year. Not based on so much analytics, but he's going to be a good player. Pick him up. He's going to have a breakout year. I think that that's what, banking on teams to have, banking on a player to have a good year or a bad year, or trade, kind of betting on players to have good and bad years. No, but you know what I'm saying? A lot of people say that Moneyball is based off of analytical analysis and putting people in positions based on what analytics say and things like that. That's what some people think Moneyball is. It's not really based on actual money. where I kind of see it as, yes, being based on money. Let's take a flyer on Pujols, because we have a hitting coach that preaches a certain philosophy. We can get Pujols for the veteran minimum, and he's gonna pop off for 35 dingers. Like, that's what I think Moneyball is kind of betting on what you think or hope is gonna happen. And yeah, it's based on salary too, but you know what I'm saying? Hey, let's get this guy, this career minor leaguer, as fucking Buxton hits a no-doubter. Let's get this career minor leaguer, sign him to a $500,000 contract, and we're gonna get Hall of Fame production from him for a year. Like, it's shit like that, trying to be cheap. Trying to be as good as you can, as cheap as you can. But not, like, trying to be like a cheapskate team. Like, oh, I'm just gonna get bargain bin retiring Hall of Famers on their victory tour. Like, actually trying to be like, hey, no, this guy's got something left in the tank, and we're gonna bank on the future and shit like that. That's what I believe Moneyball is. And if you watch the movie, that's what they do. That's what it is. Like, hey, this guy's fucking washed up, but I think he's gonna have a monster year. You know, he's due for a breakout year. You know, this 3-year veteran, I think he's due. Kind of banking on this guy's due, you know, train. But, you know, like, I watched a Foolish Baseball. I love his content, by the way. I was watching a Foolish Baseball video, and it described Moneyball in a different format. What the video was that Earl Weaver was playing Moneyball before Moneyball was a thing, because of the way that he did, like, platooning, and the way that he kind of did analytics, but without analytics really existing, but he just did them in his head. But it was all off of hunches and shit like that. Oh my god. Just keep leaving him over the plate, Jordan Lyles. I'll take good care of those pitches. But, that's what you know, and he kind of described, I can't remember what he described Moneyball as, but he described it based on, like, analytics. Having a strong analytic department, and, you know, not pitching a guy on 2 days rest if it's a sunny day and he wears his high school jock strap. Like, that's what he kind of defined Moneyball as. I don't define it as that. I define it as something different. You know what I'm saying? I didn't want to swing. I actually wanted to check that. That sucks. Alright, but I sent 7 men to the plate. Not bad. But, yeah, no, that's what it means to me. What is Nick Solak? Nick Solak, he's a silver now, but you gotta think he might be nearing a gold, or if not, he'll be on the cusp of it, like a 79, 78. Because he still had a breakout time. Now, Nick, I know you're kind of falling asleep, so I'm going to try to ask this question really quickly. Salary caps, good or bad for sports? I want to hear your opinion of it before I give my opinion of it. And I know that might sound like a loaded question and it gives my opinion away, but I don't think it does. And even if you think that you might know the answer, whether it's a yes or a no, you don't know my reasoning for why it's a yes or a no. But do you think that salary caps are a good thing in sports or a bad thing in sports? And if you don't fully know what the salary cap is, I know what it is, so I can help you out. I assume you do know what a salary cap is. but some people don't. You'd be surprised. Some people actually don't. But, I don't know, this Jackie card is kind of pissing me off right now. He had the one hit that's started off his career, and then he hasn't really done anything. He's hit some fly balls, hit some line drives, but unfortunately, he just has not been able to reach base. Needed. Okay. You believe that a salary cap is needed? Okay. But still need to have big signings. Alright. Why do you feel that it needs to be needed? Is it to make sure that every team has a level playing field, that no team can spend more than another? Do you think that it's good? Should baseball incorporate one? A very light one? So it seems like the Dodgers. Okay. But do you think, personally, that you are penalizing a team that wants to be able, and that wants to and can spend money? Because I think salary caps are an abomination and should be banned from all sports. I'm happy baseball doesn't have it. They have a luxury tax, but these guys are worth billions of dollars. They don't give a shit. And if their team is good, they're gonna have so much revenue coming in from jerseys and tickets and so many other things like that. Like, they don't give a shit. I think that salary caps are abominations and are disgraceful. Because I personally believe that if a team wants to spend cash, they should be allowed to spend how they see fit. And it creates a false equivalency. It makes you think that a team like the Kansas City Royals are on the same playing field as the New York Mets or the Los Angeles Dodgers if you have a salary cap. But in reality, they aren't, because teams are, if I'm a player, people are going to want to play in New York before they want to play in Kansas City. Like, the salary cap already exists, if you want to say that, based on team location and market and team expectation. Case in point, do you think that if Jacob deGrom was doing what he was doing, not having a winning record, no run support, not making the playoffs, do you think that if he was doing that in a city like Kansas City or on a team like the Texas Rangers, do you think that anyone would give a shit? No. It's because it's happening in New York, and that's the thing. But you're saying that dominance. People are going to get old. Players get old. People retire. People leave. Look at Tom Brady. Tom Brady had the world. He got paid like $1 a fucking day to stay in. He didn't get paid what he deserves to be arguably the greatest football player ever. He didn't get paid shit. He was in the middle of the pack. He left willingly to go to Tampa Bay. So, I don't buy the whole stay dominant for everything, because people can definitely leave. Upsets happen. People create super teams. You know what it would do? It would put a real strong emphasis on the draft. You have to draft well. You have to organize talent well. If you don't, people aren't going to want to stick around your ball club. But if you have something up the pipe, hey, we've got good talent coming, people might want to stay and not leave your team. I think that there should be not a salary cap, but a salary floor that teams must spend, so that you don't have cheapskate teams like the Tampa Bay Rays, and that somehow spend no money and go. It's part of the reason why Alabama was always so good of a school. Yeah. College is different, but see, to me, if you have a good coach, you're able to recruit. Like Coach O is able to steal people in the SEC to LSU. Notre Dame, they're not even in a conference, but, you know, the name Notre Dame helps too, but they're able to attract 4- and 5-star recruits. You know, if you have a good coach, you're going to attract the heads. If you have a good team, you're going to attract the heads. Look, people were going to UCF because they had one undefeated season. You craft a team, and they had nobodies, and nobody from that team got drafted. So it's like, nobody was on that team of relevance. So, you know, again, if you craft a culture that people want to be, and a winning culture, you're going to grab people. Like, do you not think that there are going to be people like Alonzo Ball, a Kyle Lowry, maybe even a Kawhi to opt out? You don't think that people are going to be looking at the New York Knicks now because they've had one good year in 8 years, and they have arguably the coach of the year? You don't think that that's going to change stuff? It's just the idea of being a good team historically, so the prospects come to the Dodgers. You know, tough break. But here's my thing. Let's say you put in a salary cap. Are the Dodgers going to stop being the Dodgers? Are they going to stop being one of the most historic franchises in history? The Dodgers are never, ever, ever, ever in the cellar. They're like the Yankees. They're never in the cellar. And if they're in the cellar, they're not there for long. I just think that with all the money that's in baseball, you cannot put one in. You can't. You cannot put a salary cap in because of how much absorbent amount of money these people make. And it's not even close to that in basketball or hockey or football. So it's kind of craziness. There's no way you can cap it now. The cat's out of the bag, right? There's no way that you can stop the flow of money from going to these baseball teams. Cat's out of the bag. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's good in principle. Hey, we're going to put a salary cap on you. I mean, the salary cap would have to be tremendously high. And I mean that. Like, the salary cap would have to be like 250 or 260. I mean, because you have to account for the contracts already there. But, like, you know, as an Islander fan, right? When the Islanders had the greatest dynasty, but I'll talk. You listen, I talk. When the Islanders had the greatest dynasty on ever, okay? The greatest sports dynasty in the history of sports, right? There are 16 people, 16, not one or two, 16 people who won all 4 Stanley Cups, and 16 of those were on the team that lost. That would have won a 5th straight Stanley Cup. Which is incredible. That is impossible to do now. Impossible with today's salary cap. Because the people that were on that team, 6 Hall of Famers, impossible to get it done now. It would be impossible with all the other role players that they had on the team as well to keep them all, and then the 16 people that had won all 4 and the 6 Hall of Famers. Excuse me, 5 Hall of Famers. No, wait, is it 5? Trottier, Bossy, Gillies, Potvin, Smith. Right? 5, 9, 19, 22. Yeah, because Nystrom isn't in the Hall of Fame, even though he should be. like I said, I just feel that you're punishing, when you put in a salary cap, you're punishing the good teams, and you're telling the bad teams, here, we have to do this so that you guys don't get shellacked every year. Where it's not based out of the kindness of your heart, it's based out of pity for these organizations. And I think that you reward, when you do it, I think that you reward very miserly teams that don't want to spend. I think that you're rewarding cheapskate teams when you do it. Personally. That's how I see it. That's how I feel about it. Is that you're rewarding cheap fucking teams. What a huge win that was, too. I didn't lose anything. Barely anything. Alright. I mean, LA is gonna go be dumb asshole. So, I need to be dumb asshole to them, too. Yeah, dude. Nick, before you doze off. Yeah, that day stream, until I get way bigger, that day stream was fucking brutal. I only had fucking 90, what do you call it? 21 views on that shit live. And I don't know how many I have in the VOD, maybe like 25, 26. Not anywhere near where I'm becoming accustomed to with these night streams. Oh, you made an error, you're a dickhead. You're missing out on kids in school. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know, my guy. It's like, not good. It's just not it, right? Now maybe, you know, an afternoon, you know, mid-afternoon, like afternoon. But I like to watch my Mets, you know? Straight to, you know, it's like, yeah, I think if I started like 7:30, 8 o'clock, maybe 8:30 or 9, yeah, I'd get some more heads. But I watch shit, right? Like I'm watching the Mets, watching Knicks, watching the Isles, watching the Yankees, you know. We're watching sports. So it's like, I don't know, I want to watch my team. So that's when I get on at 10, 10:30, 11 sometimes. And you know, when they play on the West Coast, it's fucking a disaster area too. Like tomorrow, we have Met game, right? Like not bad. But we have Knicks playing the Lakers. That's not good. That's very, very late. So tomorrow we might not stream, which isn't the worst thing because there's nothing coming out tomorrow, only a headliner. So there's no content that I'm gonna miss. So it's not the worst thing in the world. It's not the worst thing on the planet. Oh, Chipper says, you want Grand Slam? You like jazz? Chipper said, what's up? Good shit. But if I beat this, then I gotta go chase down that fucking... Oh no, because if I win this, I get like an extra move, so I'd be able to attack that 9, and then be able to spread out on the Conquest map. You know, we can have both of these Conquest maps done tonight. I'm pretty lit. Like I said, the Conquest maps are really... all I have left. The team affinities are all 100%, and do I regret not streaming all those CPU games, maybe. A little. But in reality, I don't, because they were pretty boring. I mean, I won them all, and they were pretty, good, like, offensive games, but in terms of, like, content, I was listening to this shit. Nick, big thing, I found him saying one of it. It's not how I remember it, but it could be, like, when you remember something a certain way, not a Mandela effect, but it's like, where you've now altered it past what it once was. So, I have Troy Dan from one of his drafts saying, thanks, cuh, but I might have altered it in my head for him saying it like the way I do, where it's like, thanks, cuh, like, a lot more chipper, a lot more happy. I do think that he did say it like that, I just can't find it, but I do have him saying it. So, and I have that video already downloaded, saved, ready to go, ready to be cut up. I just need to go in there and figure out what sounds I want to use on the soundboard. Like, I know I want to use Price is Right fail horn, MLG horns, shit like that. Like, I know what I want to do with that, but everything else, I don't know. I've got to find a lot of sounds that I want to include. Julio Urias sucks. I mean, this is brutal. Bro, throw the goddamn thing. Like, Jesus. I just want the inning to end. I'm up 5-0, right? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, shit. I just want this shit over with. Come on, let's go. This is insane. This is genuinely comical. I mean, I'm not gonna swing at bad pitches now. I mean, that's just stupid. That was ball 4. I fell. That Jackie Robinson, I just realized that hit that Jackie Robinson got, that was only his second hit that on the team. Because the card sucks, asshole. Card's ass. That 99 card that I worked so hard to get. It's terrible. It's not even good. How is that possible that you create a 99 card that is so hard to get? It took me a month to get it. All the grinding that's involved with all the team affinities, whether you're playing the showdowns, doing it how I did with the playing each player's challenges and playing the moments and all that crap. How is it possible that with all that grinding and then the spending of coin you get to when you start the game, you got another one with the free bundle, you have to buy the other 7. How is it possible that it sucks? And as soon as I say that, he makes a great play, right? Like, makes sense. Oh, good, David Price is in. This should be some batting practice. If he throws strikes too, like, Christ alive, 30 pitches in a Conquest game is brutal. There's no way. There's no way. 31. Like, come on, man. I'm not. No hands. Shit. No hands again. No hands. No hands. Nah. I gotta have hands. Yeah. Because this game really doesn't like doing the old 4-pitch walk, John. Not really into that. I was way too early. Fuck! That was so bad. What am I doing? Bullfrog. Well, obviously I want to steal. But he's going to slide step, so I'm not going to steal pitch 1. Fuck. I knew that was going to happen. I knew that shit was going to happen. Trying to check up on me. Trying to check up. Ow. Fuck me. I had to swing at that. Because he got a bad jump and David Price slide step. I'll take that. Oh, he struck out. Where was that? Oh, bro, that ain't no strike. Bro, that is not a strike. That's not even close to being a strike. That's boof. That's straight up shit. That's tough. Fuck, man. What the hell? Shit's ass. Chipper did hit that grand slam. Ah, he ain't in dick on that swing. Didn't even make the warning track. Alright, stop.
The center fielder, Cody Bellinger.
Huh. So with Nick going to sleep now, very, very sleepy boy. Nobody in chat. Higher.
That is good. The third baseman, Justin Turner.
Shit. Corbin Byrne losing strike zone, which is unrealistic to actual Corbin Byrne, who's walked like nobody this whole year.
That is good. The first baseman, Matt Muncy.
Oh shit, not that. Aw.
That is good. The catcher.
That was risk. That was very, very, very risky.
Batting in, the left fielder, Edward Murillo.
That thing went right down Broadway. Nice play. Also, that play that I said, oh, Jackie Robinson made, that was not Jackie. That was Ernie Banks in the shit. Because Jackie has gold defense. If I prestige Jackie up to, I think, tier 4 or 5, he does go to a 90. He's in his natural position of second. He would get diamond defense. So, there's still a chance for him. Big Papi has almost 100 hits and is batting .502, so that just shows you how much of a fucking rake unit he is for me. Oh shit. Oh shit. Let's go. Mike Piazza. Little insurance run. Dinger Derby. 6-0. Ernie.
Now batting, the second baseman, Jackie Robinson.
Ooh, Jackie. Jackie. Fuck. I made like 100K on Fernando Valenzuela and Kenny Lofton. Oh wait, was that because I said to you, get the other two, and then sell them? Like right after it becomes the second inning? Because if you did, it's definitely the wave. I don't do that because, one, I just can't be fucked, and two, I get that collection done right away, and I like having the cards, and you did? Alright. No, but that's good. See, that's the thing, is I know that is the wave. I just don't do it because, one, I'm a retard. I mean, like, that's a fact. Like, we all know that. We've been there. But the second thing is, it's just like, I want the cards. I want that collection to grab the XP for the, what do you call it? To grab the XP for the next inning. And I also want, you know, the cards to use them. Like, Kenny Lofton was on the bench right after I got... Wow. He was on the bench right after I got him. And Fernando Valenzuela was my fifth starter for a while. Now it's Corbin Burns. So, the Corbin Burns card is really, really good. As you saw, he was out of energy for about 15 pitchers or so in that game. Oh my god, what the fuck is up with Julio Urias' eye in his player profile? Did you see that shit? Holy shit. Looks like he had a stroke. Bro, whoa, go back. How do I go in there and look at this shit? I have him. Hold on, we need to see something. Where is he? Okay, he's here. We're gonna replay. Look it. You can't really see it, but he looks actually like he got smacked in the fucking face. What the fuck? Someone fucked up on that shit. Holy god, that looks awful. I never noticed that. That looks brutal. Anyway. Let me see where we're at with this. Oh, Christ. We're really close, right? Oh, no, we just hit it. Okay. So, I mean, that's useless. We should just open that up right now. No need to kind of... Or do we wait and just open up some packs all at the final time? Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. We also have a lot of shit to sell. There's a lot of cards that I need to actually sell. And make some coin on the deal. But like I said, that's really, really good that you did that. Because I should do it. I just don't. And it's not wise. It's just not wise. Because, like I said, you can make so much coin on that deal. Because they will get cheaper. It's weird. Where it's like, it'll be like kind of, wow, that turned, didn't it? That was a fucking disaster area. Just fight that. Wow. Horrific. I'm not gonna fight those. Let's get the spirits up and go after this against the Mets. Like, goddamn, that was brutal. I also didn't see, because I was so caught up in the Julio Urias thing, that someone is literally a fart away from being tier 3. I don't know who it is on the team. I don't know. Alright, so we're on the base of the Mets. Can I win this? Win this? Win it? No. That sucks. Okay. What do I want to attack here? Let's attack the 7. The 7 can definitely do a lot of damage. Good. Win it! Are you kidding me? That's brutal. That's insane. But, Gretzky, how have you been, my guy? How you been? Long time no see. I know I haven't streamed in a while. It's because there has been a lot of content on this game, and I don't like really playing online. I think online is kind of broken. So I haven't really been playing that much. Like, it's like I want to stream, and there's nothing, you know, wrong. It's just, it's like, you know, you kind of got to get into that mood. And if you don't stream, it's hard to explain, like, what that mood is. But, like, that's it. You have to kind of get in the mood to stream, you know? But like I said, is that we haven't had that much content. And a lot of the content I was doing off stream. Like, I wasn't even realizing I was doing it off stream. Like, I was just playing, and I was like, wow, I'm not streaming. And I thought about streaming last night, especially because there was none of my teams were playing. Like, it was definitely a free night. Could have got on early. I wound up not playing. Don't know why. I really don't have an explanation for it. It was just one of those, you know, one of those days where you're like, I'm doing nothing, and it kind of sucks. But, you know, we're on right now, and that's all that matters. But, how have you been? And how has the game been treating you? Big dub. Big dub. So as you saw, the Astros did kind of beat my ass out there a little bit. They did kind of move things around. They took over some positions. I'm not concerned because I just wiped out 2 of their biggest things. And if God is kind, he'll grab this dub. Good. Can we grab another? Can we grab another? Good. How about another one? Can we get going? Come on. 3-1. Good. I'm not happy, but that basically is it. Oh, no, I can go after the Yankees. Let's go after this shit. Let's get this shit going. Let's get this shit popping. Good. But, yeah, no, how have you been? And anyone else in chat, if you're in there, you know, chat it up. Like I said, I wait till everybody gets into the chat, and that's when I'm able to come alive. Like, when people are able to talk and talk about sports and stuff, it just, like, boom, it, like, wakes me right up. It's like, hello, we're ready to go. We're not going to do the steal yet. Definitely going to put that there to kind of, and then we're going to attack with, like, a 5, with, like, an 8. Let's attack with an 8. Definitely need to defend against the Cubs, so we'll put a 20 there, and I'm going to move the 3. Yeah, I'm good with all that. Oh, I didn't move the 3. Who gives a shit? We'll move it later. I'm just trying to see something. Trying to see. Oh wow, that 20 got absolutely messed up by the Astros. I'm trying to see how many sub points is it, because we have 4 badge spots unlocked, and I've been talking with a guy to craft some more emotes for us here on the channel. And I know I have only 4. We have 1 already, so we have 3 spots available. Yes, we have the tier 2 and 3 slot available as well. But we're not talking about that right now. you know what I'm saying? So we do have that, like, ready to go. Okay, so we're gonna put in, like, a 25 or, like, there. Yeah. Put that there. And then I'm gonna put the 3 there. We're gonna attack the last little remnants that we've got going on here. So let's get this Yankees, and we're gonna get the rest of this, almost the rest of this White Sox stuff. All right, we pushed back on the Cubs, which was good. We won that Cubs fight. That was pretty important to win that. But yeah, we kind of been discussing it, and we don't know really what we want to get after, you know. What we want the next ones to be, and also what is the next emote? When is the next emote slot unlocked? I don't actually know, so that's kind of been what we've been discussing all night. I'll put like a 7 there. Let's put like a 30 on that shit. I'll put a 15 there. Nope. I don't really give it. We'll even this out. Good. Beat the shit out of this with this 7. Win it, win it, win it, win it, win it. Win it. I didn't win it. You fucking kidding me? Alright. I mean, it's a 1. I'm just gonna put a 5 there. I don't really give it too much of a shit. I'm just gonna dump that in. And basically, we're gonna put in, we're gonna make each one 70. We're gonna play all the games on rookie. We're gonna do our final steal. I mean, our only steal is gonna be an all-star game against the Mets. That's what we're gonna do. So we're gonna all-star steal against the Mets. I can't figure it out. Yeah. I can't figure out where the sub points are. Like, how to figure out, like, what is what for the sub points. Yeah, whatever. But, no. Like I said, Gretzky, how are you doing? And, how's that game? How is the game for you? Because, to me, it's been so much fun. I already have almost 11 days played on it. It's been a ton of fun to rip. Fuck. And I'll tell you what, if you're not picking up this Byron Buxton card for free, and the April reward, you're insane. It's a great card. Highly recommend. You got the Trout? Love to see it. Love to see when people get Trout. I'm a big supporter of people getting Trout, because Trout is absurd. He already has, I think, 57 home runs. He's about to come up next, so I'll see how many he has. I think he's close to 60 home runs already. Remember, I traded him away the first couple of days of the year, and I haven't played a lot of games with him because I was grinding out all the team affinities. So he's up to a 99 overall because of the daily boost as well as his, like, you know, grinded up boost. 61 homers, 98 RBIs, and a 443 average. 89 runs scored, and I think I have over 100 hits. I got fucked last night with the servers, and got a base hit, and left my Xbox on when I went to bed, and I still got ye old L. It's brutal. That's why I really don't want to touch online, and people are kind of like, oh, you gotta play online, gotta play online, gotta play online. I really don't want to, because it's just so brutal right now. I mean, on stream, a couple of weeks ago, I should have been 11-1 when we went 10-1. I was in that game. We were down 4-1, 3-1, 4-1. We were coming back. I made it 4-4. I had all the inertia, all the momentum. It was the top of the 8th inning, and the game froze out. Service crash. Now, yes, it was because it was 7 a.m. and they were doing maintenance, but still, it's like, fuck, man. Ridiculous. And they're still doing server maintenance every single day. Now, I'm happy that the update that's coming out is going to fix the sell now in the card screen, and we're going to have some rectifying of that situation. But it's just insane that we can't get this. Throwdown seems to fuck up the game really bad. Really? That's interesting. Is it because of the whole interface of, having to throw it, like the whole slowing the game down so you can see the meter and shit? That's what fucks it up? Interesting. I didn't know that there are certain things that are really fucking it up. Because I know last year, I don't know if you played last year, the big thing, and yeah, it was the lack of power on the last-gen consoles, but the whole thing was, like, if you were playing in a MLB stadium, you were kind of seen as a tramp, and many other words, by a lot of people online because of the extreme lag with loading in all the sprites and everything. It always freezes. So I know for a fact that was such a huge point of contention in the community. I don't know if you know that, if you were around for that, but I do know that was a very, very large issue. Was that last year, and I don't know if it's gotten better or worse. It's just that is something that I do know was a thing, and it still might be a thing. I don't know. But like I said, it's just so unstable and so untrustworthy. I don't want to spend 35, 45 minutes in a game. And for that game that I was talking about, it was the 8th inning. And it was top of the 8th, and I was home. And it was already like an hour into the game. Yeah, I played a bit last year. I think the stadiums are fine now. Yeah, the stadiums are fine now, but clearly the simple task of throwing down is brutal. It's just, it sucks because it's such a good game, right? It's such a fun game to play. It's fun, and as a baseball fan, it's incredible to play and to get in with your friends or just play by yourself and whatnot. It's just like, it's so brutal. No. They gotta fix this shit. The whole check swing thing is an absolute fiasco. Checking your swing this year is a fucking disaster. And if, God forbid, if you try to swing at a pitch, swing at a pitch that's inside on you, good lord, you're in trouble. Look where that pitch was.
That is good. Not shortstop. Francisco. Lindor.
Now, who you, to get onto a happier note, we can go back to that sour note of the servers being complete ass for a month. And that it's pretty shameful that they knew that they were going to be expanding to the other console. They knew that they were going to be on Xbox One, Xbox Series X and S. They knew that they were going to be on PlayStation 4 and 5 as well as that. And they knew it was going to Game Pass, and they didn't fix the servers for weeks and weeks and months even coming into the game. But to go on to a lighter note, second inning is out. Who are you taking? Who are you feeling of taking? Because for me, I'm not taking no Don Mattingly because he can only play first. David Ortiz can only play first, and he's not better than David Ortiz. So that's not happening. It's between Lee Smith and Jason Bay, and Jason Bay is compelling because I do have another team that's like a best Mets team. So Jason Bay's a Met, so he would be on that team. But the compelling thing is Lee Smith because he's a 95 reliever in May. And if you prestige him up, he's gonna go up to 99. That card is gonna be in your bullpen for months. Jason Bay might be out with the Buxton and Finley and Acuna and Trout and so many others that are gonna come through. And if you prestige up your Hank or your Willie Mays or things like that, he might not even make your team right now, you know what I'm saying? So it's like, it's not wise to maybe do the Jason Bay, whereas for Lee, he's going to be in your, he might even be, probably not because he's a 95 to start. You're going to have many 99 natural relievers, but he might, you could even argue, be an end game card because of the fact that he's going to be a 99 through the maxing out. It's very possible he's definitely going to be around until like September, October, right? Yeah. So that's where I'm leaning. I'm leaning going Lee. Grayson is good, but there's so many. Yeah. Like Trout is already ranked up 99. You have the Finley that can go to a 99. You've got the Buxton that can go to a 99. You've got Jackie that can go play out in the outfield at 99. There, you have all the 42 cards. If you've been ripping that, I had to take, and I'm gonna take again. If you had those other cards, the Willie, the Ken, the Hank, all that shit. If you had all those cards, you're going to be in the money, right? Damn. I really need a hit from Trout here. Really need a hit from Mike Trout. Take the ball. Take the ball. I use Buxton, Ruth, Trout. Damn. Nothing wrong with the Ruth. I have Ruth up to tier 4, and the Ruth is very good. Oh my god. Chipper hit a grand slam in the previous. Does he hit it again? Okay. Put him up. He's better than Ruth, but not... Yeah, but you gotta look at it, your Ruth is probably prestiged a few clicks. What is Jason Bay gonna look like prestiged up a few clicks? And that's what you kind of have to feel out. Where you might take the dip in stats at the beginning, But not at the end. I'm not saving that game. Like, no. Thanks, but no. Yeah, okay. But you know what I'm saying? Like, Lee Smith is going to be my pick because he is not an end game card, but a mid game card. And like I said, if you're going to be ripping him, prestige him up even a couple of times. Prestige him up twice. It's like 1,000 XP. You prestige him up twice. He's going to be a 97. So it's like, it's just there for you to have something hot. And if he's that good, he's going to be your main reliever. So you're going to be hitting him, and he's going to go up to a 99. You know, he's going to be a tier 4, tier 5 guy for you. I'm not happy that I quit that game, but fuck that. I ain't taking a loss. If I can avoid a loss, I'm not taking one voluntarily. Like, piss off. So we are going to go to 70 with each. We're going to go to 70 because that is known. $122K per 9 is insane, and the pitch selection is elite. That's what I'm saying, my guy. It's kind of crazy. He kind of goes off, and people are kind of sleeping on the prospect of that card being the card. Like I said, I don't force anyone to take anything they don't want to take, but to me, my choice is as clear as day that it's going to be Lee Smith. Again, we're getting everybody up to 70. So that all these games can be played on Rookie. And we're even going to, I think, go another lap. That can be played on Rookie? Alright, so we're going to start doing these. And then we can always do the steal later. Oh. I was like, wait, what? When that popped up. Yeah, no, wait, we can go take a gander at it for just a second. Right? No problems. Let's take a look, ski. So, the Jason Bay Prestige. Remember, I like to look at it for the scope of Prestige 5. So, Prestige 5, yeah, he's going to have 97. He's going to have 111, 101, and then 105. So, he's going to have great shit. The Vision's at 72. He's going to have 105 discipline and control. Bunt goes up to a 50 and 42, whatever you want with that. Durability's maxed out. 82 fielding, 75 arm, 78 accuracy, 85 reaction. No speed, 69 speed, 79 steal, 63 base running aggression. So it's like whatever, right? It's like, okay. And you can see Unbreakable, Walker, Bomber, Hitting Machine, Pressure Cooker. It's like whatever. The Don Mattingly, like I said, Noodle, he is prime Noodle Bat suspect. And then with prestiging him, he gets even worse with the 113, 118, 80, 88, 55 power lefty. I mean, that's kind of brutal, right? That's not going to cut it. 115 vision is awesome, right? But that just means he's going to be even more of a noodle bat. 63 discipline, 94 control. He can't bunt. He'll be 99 durable, but durability means nothing. Yeah, he'll be a 97 fielding. Secondaries, he'll go to diamond in there. Okay, arm, 0 speed and 0 fucking stealing. So it's just like, that's just not it. That's not the wave. At all. Lee Smith is the wave. Lee Smith is the wave. The fact that he'll have maxed out K per 9. 106 hitting. Hits per 9. He'll go up to, 38 stamina, which isn't even that bad as a reliever. 85 walks per 9. 102 homers per 9, 115 pitch control, control itself 95. He's going to max out velocity. He's going to max out very close to break. Fielding is whatever from your pitcher. 82 arm is from the pitcher is not bad. I mean, not bad. He'll even be able to hit a little. But, you know. And then if we go into this, right? So his four seam is going to have it. Does he have outlier? He doesn't. But he has the control. Look at his control on the slider and cutter. And it's going to go up. And the break on the slider is going to go up. So, and he's dealing, honestly, in the 4-pitch range. In the 4-speed range. Forkball, fastball. They're all different speeds. All within 5 miles an hour difference. And as you saw, he can control the top 3 really well. And he has great break. So it's really what it's about. This Lee Smith, and remember, those stats on those things too are going to go up. It's the wave. That Lee Smith is the best card by a country mile. It really is. And it's honestly not particularly close. So let's get into this shit. Let's start winning this shit. We're gonna rip a couple of these games, skip again, and then we're going to I want to steal from the Mets because I'm a Met fan, so I want to steal from the Mets. Again, it sucks that game didn't count, but whatever. It just allows me to stay on the stream long. Because I think, honestly, with that impending, update and stuff tonight, I don't want to wait around too long. I'm not going to play online. So, I am just going to do these Conquest games. But remember, they're going to take a while. So, we're going to be on for about another hour or so, hour and change. We're going to get a nice, I think, 4-hour stream in. So, I hope you'll be around with me. But I do want to get your opinion because you have subbed with that Prime. So I feel that you should have a say in it. Because you will have the emotes. But of what like I was saying before, we have 4 slots because when we had a lot of gifted from Mike, Hayden, and Caden, we were up to, I believe the number, we hit the 40-point barrier. But I think the number was 42 or 43, whatever it was. I don't know. So we earned 4 emote slots. It's what I have, is 4. Now we have one already, the hype emote. There are 3 spots available. What do you think the 3 slots should be? And we're not talking so much about the tier 2 or tier 3 subs. Worst comes to worst, I can always fill in things if that ever came to be. I'm not worrying about it because we don't have any. You're subscribed here. You're one of the 17. That number's kind of been going down, which has been a little sad. But anyway, to see where it was, like I said, at 40, and it's been in the 20s, and now it's at 17. It sucks, but it's whatever. It'll get back up eventually. What do you think? Do you have any ideas, people that you follow and are subscribed to, that you're like, oh, yeah, that's nice? Here's what we have come up with, some of my other people. Raid. So when we do raids, you'd spam that up because, it's nice to say that you're in a raid. GG, but GG's kind of on the outside looking in. Sub. Either it would say sub or sub hype. And then there's 2 memes that are on the channel. Lizzo luck. That we pray to Lizzo for our luck. And hydrate, because Nick and Mads spam hydrate all the time. So it become a little hydrate emote. And then there's also the idea of having a Met version of me as the emote, an Islander, a Nick, and a Jet, my 4 teams. So what do you think should be the priorities, and also if you have any other ideas, let me know. Like, you're subbed here. You're very important to me. So, let me know what you think. If there's any ideas that you kind of... Hydrate has to... I knew you're on that hydrate train too, my guy. You're there, so... So, hydrate has to be one. Alright, that's good to hear. That's gotta definitely be one. Now, I kind of feel that the sub hype, that has to be there. Right? Like, that's important. Remember, we only have 3 slots to go. Now, again, he is going to draw... Oh, Rage. I forgot about Rage. Oh, Justin's in the house. Yo, my God. Justin's here. Hold on, let me write that down before I ask Justin how he's doing. Hold on. Let me write that down. That's a good one. Rage. That's a good one. I did say raid. Yeah, I did say R-A-I. Justin comes out of the wilderness, says hello. That was pretty good. And gets me with the moon. Hydrate. I needed that. I've been talking a while. So that was actually a good one. I'll agree with that hydrate. Justin, but how are you tonight? I hope your night's been going well. Day's been going well. I hope you're having a good time. And I hope you'll settle in and let's have a good time with playing all these Conquest games. I'm going to be playing all these games. So what do we have? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more hydrate games. 6 more. God, no. But we have 6 more Conquest games to play. So we're definitely going to be we're going to be on for a while. So I hope you all stay tuned. But yeah, no, hydrate has to be an emote. Okay. So we have 2 more spots available for the time being. Because the way that it works, if you don't know, is the amount of spots that you get unlocked are based off of the amount of subs concurrently that you have. They're called sub points. So, right now, I would have 17 sub points. But at a time, I had 40 sub points. Hold on, let me just take a strike. Like an idiot. I see your message. Hold on, I'll read it in just one moment. I took the change up, but then swung at that. We in there. Not able to play much now, sadly. I'm back at work. That sucks. Big F's in the chat for Justin. Big F's in the chat. So, hydrate. Important. Now, that's scorched. Is that gone? That's not gone. What a shame. So, okay, we're getting somewhere. Hydrate has kind of the group, seal of approval, if you will. So, because you want it, I know Mads wants it, Nick wants it, Billy wants it, I want it, Mac wants it, so that one's definitely going to be done. Now, you said Rage and Raid are both good. Now, there's 2 spots to go. Now, eventually, if we get a lot of gifted subs, sub-trains, hype trains, things like that, we get that shit cooking, right? And, the stream pops off, and, we gain more followers. Followers aren't meant on it, but, you gain followers, you're probably going to gain some subs, too, along the way. So you kind of have to think about them being one and the same. But at least that's how I do it. But, oh, this is a horrific pitch. Is that with it, we only have 2 spots. I want to gain some more, but we can't at the moment. So we only have 2 to go. Now we can put some of them into the tier 2 and tier 3. I get an extra tier 2 and tier 3 slot. Automatically, that's just what it is. And you don't ever grow off that, it's just what it is. So, the guy is also going to draw more than I have, so that when we do hit those other spots, they're there and ready. So now, what goes in the final 2? Is it Lizzo Luck? Is it Rage? And or Raid? Is it GG's? Is it Sub Hype? Is it, what is it? Is kind of where we're at. You know, do we decide that, hey, you know, let's put in, you know, a little caricature of me as a Met fan or a Jet fan and things like that. Is that the wave? You know, I don't know. But this is what I like to do, is I like to have discussions with the people that are in my community, my little area, you know, and try to talk about it. But Rage or GG should be one. Okay. So, how about this? GG, right? Because we are going to be playing a lot of on games, whether it's MLB, whether that's going back to COD, Warzone, Madden, wherever it is, to have that to spam and say, like, GG's to my opponent, and people are able to spam that shit in there. I think that that's a good one, right? Because you can even say that right now, hype could supplement the sub-hype. We don't really need the sub right now. Be great, but we don't need it. It's not important. GG is. So, okay, and Rage, or do we do a raid? And say, alright, Rage is on, like, the next, like, Rage is next man up type of scenario. So, like, if we had a 5th spot, the Rage would be the 5th spot. So should that be it? Hydrate, GG, Raid, and I have him make the Rage, and I have him make the sub-hype. For when, hopefully, we do get the 5th slot, 6th slot, 7th, etc., etc. That's what you were thinking? Yeah, so let me write that down. So we have, so definitely we want Hydrate, we want Raid, yeah, Hype, and we want the GG. I'll even write down Toxic, right? I follow some people that have a Toxic. That'll just be an idea for future, right? For the future. You know, just write it down, because it's important to just write it down. Who's close? Piazza's like, Piazza's a fucking fart away from being tier 3. Soriano's getting there. Chipper's getting there. Trout, he's on that pathway to tier 5. So is Ortiz. Banks just got to tier 2. So Finley's a pinch hitter now. Jackie is being an asshole. He's going up real slow, like. Buxton's making his way towards tier 2. Corbin Burns is making his way towards tier 3. And Johnny Franco is nearing tier 4. So, it's pretty cool. I want a David Ortiz. David Ortiz emote or David Ortiz card? Because both are pretty hot, to be honest with you. Card. Cars. A David Ortiz card. I bet you David Ortiz has a pretty nice fucking car, I'm not gonna lie. But, yeah, the Ortiz card, it's hot. It's definitely, I'll tell you what, it's definitely worth the aggravation, the stubs, and the coin to do it. It definitely is worth it. But I'll tell you what's even more worth it is getting this Byron Buxton card for free. This fucking card is an absolute goon. Oh, he's coming home with it. Alright, Soriano will get the ribeye steak. I don't know, I'm a big overall guy. I don't like putting in a card. When I think of David, a Dodge Durango. I think of like a Hummer. Not fast, very powerful, very big. You don't want to run into it. and kind of has that swagger about him, you know? That's what I see. I see a Hummer when I see Ortiz. But a Dodge Durango ain't bad.
Batting second, the catcher, Wilson Contreras.
Like, I can see a Hummer saying, "This is our fucking city," in like his speech that he gave after the Boston Marathon bombing. I could see a Hummer saying that. What are we discussing? It's like when you take apart that whole sentence that we were discussing. It's like, what? I used to own a lifted AW all-wheel drive Durango with a 5.9 on it. It was a beast. I could bet. 5.9. Yeah, you're definitely hauling. You're definitely pulling some chicks along the side too. Let's not fucking sugarcoat it either, my guy. If you have an all-wheel drive lifted Dodge Durango with a 5.9 engine in it, you're attracting a biddy or two. I mean, can we be honest with each other? Can we, you know? You know what I'm saying? Like, if it did wheelies, if I found a bomb. Oh no, yeah, that's definitely making panty pudding, if you know what I'm saying. And if you don't know where that's from Tom Segura. It's from one of his stand-ups. I think it's Ball Hog. Or it might be his other one. He has two on Netflix that are really, like, not that great because he was still kind of young. Not young, but, like, kind of feeling his way out. Then there's his last two that are fucking hysterical. We call them maids here. Not in a sexist way. Women call each other ma... Oh, okay. See, that's interesting. Things like that interest me. You know, like the different ways that people who speak the same language, whether it's in a different part of the country or a different country, say things. That interests me. When I type it, it seems to say, no, I know what you're getting at. Like, to me, the fact that if you go to England, and I think I might have said this, just the different things that they call things is like, England and Ireland too, is like very interesting to me. My mom used to call older girls my age young maids. It's very common. That's very interesting. Like, to me, that's interesting. Like, what I mean in England is, like, when I was over there for 3 weeks, in January of last year, what I mean is, base hit, what else would it be, scorer? Thanks. Is, like, elevators are called lifts. Cabs are called lorries. Parking garages are called the car park. Things that we would call like a Times Square or a town square are called a circus, like Piccadilly Circus and shit like that. Just shit like that, where it's like different. Oh yeah, Big Boom, dude. The Steve Finley, very underrated card, Justin. And I don't know, Gretzky, if you've used him. I know you said you got the Ruth and the Buxton and the Trout, but seriously, don't not, if you have the Finley at your disposal, don't not put him on your bench. Very, very good card. Very good card. And that was an absolute cocker, too, that he ripped. Well, that's a hit. That's an infield hit. Fuck you, Javi Baez. That's a hit. Let's go. But, you know, many things, that they call different. They call, like, you know, what we would call a mall in America, which is like a covered, you know, indoor grouping of stores with maybe an outer, you know, walking area. They call that an arcade. Or we just call that like a mall. Very interesting. I don't know anywhere else besides here that calls eating around supper We sometimes say supper. Many shows in America say supper. I know, and this is not a racial thing. I'm just saying it. A lot of black people in America say supper. A lot of black people in America say supper. I know a lot of my friends who I went to school with, whether they went to middle school or high school or even college, that would say supper. Supper in a formal. Like, supper with a lot of other people is used as a formal word. So, like, a formal sit-down, cooked meal would be supper. Getting, like, a takeout, like a Chick-fil-A or a Taco Bell or, you know, like homemade tacos or homemade pizza, that is dinner. But, you know, like a cooked thing, like not on par with like a Thanksgiving or a Christmas or an Easter, but, you know, like a more formal, like nice plates, Sunday dinner type of thing, that would be called a supper. It changes based on the food and the situation and stuff like that. But, like, not so much based around a holiday. Like, you wouldn't say, like, oh, we're having nice plates, a nice steak, dinner, or whatever, cooked at home on Mother's Day. That's going to be supper. It's more like, family coming over, not to celebrate, but like, you know, we got to get a little bit dressed up. Not for a birthday or a holiday, but you know, just like a regular Sunday or a Saturday. Got to get a little dressed up, you know, nice polo shirt, nice shorts. Not something on the barbecue, something actually made. Like casseroles or a turkey or something like that. That would be called a supper. I believe Jesus had a supper. But also as a Catholic, I think that word is used a lot because, like I just said, Last Supper. Right? You know, as someone who went to Catholic school for... no, I didn't want to pick him. For someone who went to Catholic school for 14 years, the word supper has a serious connotation to it, and that's the Last Supper with Jesus, with the homie JC, you see. And if you don't know where that's from, then you also don't know where when somebody follows the channel, there's a certain song that plays. And that line that I just said is from that same song. I can't say the next word, but the song is called Rappin' for Jesus. Jesus the homie? Yeah. The song is called Rappin' for Jesus on YouTube. And that's where my crew is big, and it keeps getting bigger. Figure out why I can't say the next line. Yeah. Very bad. A very fresh word. I'll leave it at that. But, yeah, Jesus is the homie. He better be the homie. I've fucking been around him for a long time. Jesus Christ is my brother. He's mine, too. He's all of ours. Isn't that insane, how that works? Raised by the same mother. Fuck you, Mike Trout, popping up there, cock. Come on, Chipper. Come on, Chipper. Asshole. Base hit, let's go. Good shit. But no, I'm big faith guy. Big faith. But the Islanders, Is that gone? No, it's not. Another tease. The Islanders looking a little short with those new skates. Well, they also suck because they suck. I mean, bro, we're first round exit. And it's all because of our captain getting hurt. If Anders Lee is not hurt, like, it's just a different feel. When Lee wasn't hurt, we were the best team, the most feared team in hockey. We couldn't lose a game if we fucking tried. Like, power play was good, but it wasn't great. Our defense was spectacular, even though he's a winger. It was just, he's our captain, and when you don't have your captain, you're just fucked. And you know, he's such a great front net presence. I know it's net front. Presence. Front of the net. Whatever. Same shit. He's so good there. He cleans up the loose change. He's just a great leader, too. Great spokesman for the team. And, you know, you look at the second half of the Islanders season after he was hurt. It's just a different... It's a tale of two halves. 100%. And I have no confidence. Whether it was going against, you know, had we won tonight and the Bruins lost tomorrow against the Capitals, and we went against the Capitals, or we're going against the Penguins like we are, I have no confidence in our play. And it's not like last year, because I felt personally that we were going to beat the Florida Panthers. I had no issue that we were going to beat the Florida Panthers, and we did. You know, we beat them in 4 games. And then, what do you call it? Oh, shit. I had no qualms that we were going to do that. And then when we beat the Capitals, it was a bit of a surprise. And then I felt that we were going to beat... I really did feel that we were going to beat the Capitals. I felt like the Capitals were kind of a weak team. I felt that we had bested them in the regular season, and then we did. We kind of whipped the shit out of them. In, what, 5 games, I think it was? And then the Flyers, I thought we were going to win by a mile, too, and we were up 3-1, and we just blew it. We just sucked and went to Game 7, and we won, and we fucking killed them. And then I wanted Tampa to beat Boston. And I got my wish. And we got tallywhacked in the first game, and then it became a series. It became a very serious series after that. And I genuinely believe with all of my heart, and you can disagree, that's fine, but I genuinely believe that if Brock Nelson puts that breakaway that he had home in the double overtime of Game 6, the Islanders win Game 7, we go to the Stanley Cup, and we're winning the Stanley Cup. Because we were better than Tampa Bay, 100% better, and they waxed the floor with Dallas. I think we would have fucking annihilated. We would have swept Dallas and won our Stanley Cup. I got the Biebs on the mound, and he's pretty okay. Dude, Shane Bieber is not a bad choice. He's an 88 overall, you know, live series card. If you prestiged him up a couple times, which I think you probably have, he's an 89-90. It's not a bad card. He has good Ks per 9, and walks, and hits, and homers, and all that things. He's got good numbers. It's not a bad card. It's just not a bad card. But that's, you know, that's the breakdown of the Island. Like, this year, like I said, we don't have our captain. We kind of had to piece it together, and I don't really have the faith. That being said, if we beat... He's really good at using pine tar. Yeah, he is. He's a bit of a cheater, not gonna lie. Bit of a cheater. But so is Mike Fiers, and he pitched a no-hitter with it. When he was in Houston for the Cheaters. Let's not forget about that. Hockey's built off momentum. Energy literally determines 80% of play. It does. Breakaway goal to force game set. Oh, yeah. Dude. I mean, I believe it with all my heart. That we just... Because we would have came back in this series, I think it was 3-2. Because, yeah, it was 3-1 because we forced Game 5. Like, we forced Game 6 on the brink. Because we won Game 5 in overtime. Yeah, we were down 3-1. And, we would have won that. Hold on. Why did it stop that from being said? Dumb fuck auto mod. Yeah, I know my Reds get fucked over by that shit.
The first baseman.
Wait, what? You're a Reds fan? Oh, yeah. Wait a minute. Are you a Cincinnati Reds? Wait. Is it? Because I think I'm going to make a statement. It's definitely... No, it's the Minnesota Twins. Nope, I saved myself. Minnesota Twins have to pray that they don't go to to go to extra innings. Because if they go to extra innings... If they go to extra innings... They're 0-7 with the extra inning rule. I mean, the Yankees are pretty fucking ass, too. I think they're 1-4 with it. But, oh, you live in... I didn't know that, bro. I didn't know that you live in Cincinnati, Ohio. Throw it! Yeah. Football players are 99 overall. Oh, dude, you did the cap. You did the cap move. I didn't do the cap move, because, again, that was another thing that was kind of seen as a bit of a... Not a scummy move, but it was kind of like... it was kind of frowned upon last year. To do it. I was like, why? Like, why? Like, it's, like, not even fucking anything. Like, fucking relax, you know? But, dude, yeah, so, emote, hydrate, raid, GG, we have the hype. He's gonna draw a couple. I'll have him draw the sub-hype. And I'll have him draw a rage, and maybe a Lizzo luck. How about that? Oh, no, Cap, create a player, CAP. Create a player. No, but it was kind of seen when you did that as kind of gay last year. Now it's kind of more of an accepted thing. And a lot of people have been putting him at catcher and not shortstop. Last year was a lot of people putting him at shortstop. Now a lot of people put him at catcher. But it was kind of seen as a bit of a douche move. I never saw it as that. I'm not saying that I do, right? Like, let's get one thing. I'm not saying I do. I am saying what people in the community of MLB said. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I just play offline. That's what I play too. Now, yeah, I know that a lot of people say now that I stream, I should play online. But online's a fucking fiasco. I was talking with Gretzky about it before. It's a fucking nightmare. It's fucking brutal with the lag and offline. It's craziness. Crazy. It's craziness. So, yeah, so that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do definitely a hydrate emote. I know Mads would be fucking happy if he ever hears about that shit. I think he even voted for that too. He'll be fucking horny over that. We'll do a raid because I think it's important to have raid. We'll do GG like Gretzky was saying. We'll have that. And we'll have that. Ow. That was actually like pain. No, I don't see it. There he is. Bro, it's like a fucking, like a bat symbol. I say hydrate, I say I'm thirsty, I say I'm this and that, and then he comes out. But yo, yeah, we're gonna do a hydrate emote, Mads. We're gonna do a hydrate emote. But yeah, Justin, I agree. I don't consider it either, right? Like, again, don't think that I'm saying that like that. I don't give a shit. I think that it's your team. You've got to do what you've got to do, right? If putting David Ortiz out of position at second base because you have other goated people is the way for your team, you have to do what you... It's your team for a reason, you know what I'm saying? Like, I think a lot of these people just get butthurt because they give up a home run, or they give up a base hit, or they give up, you know, something or other in a game to it, and then it just spirals into, you know, throughout the community as being AIDS, when it's really, when it's not. You know, alright. No, yeah, I just didn't want you to think that I'm saying that type of stuff, because it, like I said, I don't care. But people do, and it's like, bro, what? It's like, fucking relax. Chill. Hold yourself. Yeah, you got Gallo at third? Nothing wrong with that. Listen, that's a good Gallo card. And I used it a lot, like I said, when I was grinding the AL West. Playing those innings, getting it going. Also, I did the Joey Gallo challenge to hit home runs with that card. I think it was 3 homers. You know, to grab an extra 4 points. So, believe me, I use that card. That card is goated. All of his cars are always goated. I could see it being used as scummy, though, depending on the build that they make. I kind of made a really balanced one. Well, here's the thing, right? I kind of misled you. Because what I'm talking about, and you might say, we might come to an agreement and say, oh, yeah, fuck that, is people were making, like, either 6'8" pitchers and making them throw 100 at a side-arm position with like a knuckleball that was going like 50 and shit, like sidearming and like a Pat Nieschek motion. Like that was seen as extremely frowned upon. Position players, not so much. People really didn't give too much of a shit. So I kind of did not describe that as accurately as I could have. But Mads, how you doing, my guy? How are you today? Or tonight, I should say tonight, rather. How you been? How you been? I bought 10 packs today, though, and got 3 diamonds. Well, never do that again, because you're never getting those odds again. You are never getting that type of fucking pack luck ever again. Oh, I should write that down. We're gonna write that down. We have 2 new ideas. Because it's good to have ideas. Like I said, it's good to write them down. Here's what the ideas are. Dylan the Ripper. Right? Because that's what my nickname is when I rip packs. Dylan the Ripper. And also, pack luck. Right? You gotta have pack luck. And also, I think, because I always say coins, you gotta have coins. Not too shabby. Dude, can you imagine if, like, one day a year we had to speak, like, old English? Wouldn't that be cool? Like, if you, like, had to say to people, like, what you were doing. I was watching some, moving pictures whilst having a wank. Like, if we had to, like, talk like that. Off yonder. Yeah. Yonder is my favorite destination. Yonder Alonso. Just retired. He's on MLB Network now. He had, I think, 99 career homers or 100. He ended with 100 even. Over Yonder is awesome. Who doesn't say over yonder? Like, you just sound like Shakespeare. Yeller is my favorite color. Old Yeller was a great song. I don't know why, but talking like... I never played The Witcher. I never played The Witcher 3. I've got to be the only person on the fucking goddamn planet that didn't. But I never played what was called the 2018 Game of the Year. No, Gretzky. I have not tried Pinpoint. I should. Everyone uses it. They all swear that it's the best. It's just like fucking... I feel like you need a goddamn college degree in physics to figure out what the hell it is. Like, everyone says, no, it's not that hard. It's easy. It's, like, it tells you the speed that you have to go at. And it's like, I don't know. I don't have time for that. Like, look how easy this is. It's like, boom. It's like easy. I played it like once and got bored. Probably an amazing game, but not for me. Oh, you're talking about Witcher, okay. Watch the Netflix show with Henry Cavill. What? There's a Witcher show? On Netflix? With Henry Cavill? Damn. I didn't know that. Pinpoint makes me mad. It doesn't even go with how actual physics or batting works. I mean, yeah, it's very, very complicated. And I say that knowing full well that I used something like Pinpoint for years when I played MLB, like the 2K games. Like, I know I'm a bit of a hypocrite with it, but, I definitely, I don't know, I've always used meter since I was playing this with my friend on his PSP, right? Like, I've always used meter. I never went to that analog shit, last year. I never was down with that. Bro, what? When you make contact, you make contact somehow
Leading off for the Yankees.
with where the ball is when the catcher catches it, rather than registering the
Sanchez.
contact from where the ball is. Yeah. I mean, I will give it this, and I don't know, we can agree or disagree with it. It's okay. But baseball has definitely got to be... God damn it. Baseball has definitely got to be the hardest game to have.
Now back, second baseman.
Come on. It's definitely got to be the hardest game to create, right? Because of all of the shit, all the moving parts that have to combine to create a baseball game, right? Pitching, catching, fielding, you know, all of the RNG that's involved. It's definitely got to be the hardest game. Like, basketball is like, boom, like, you got a meter, you put it fucking in the hoop, you know? Indoors, the fucking meter's even turned off. Like, it becomes a circus act. I can't fucking use it, it's so ass, the 2K MLB. Yeah, right? Like, I remember the analog being way better on those games. I mean, those games were pretty good, too. Like, F in the chat for the MLB 2, that's gone. F in the chat, I knew that thing was gone at the hanging curveball. F in the chat for the fucking ball. I mean, can we get a little F for that? I'll write that one down, too. F in the chat. But right now, I've written down 16 ideas, and I'm not going to have 16 emotes until, like, fucking years from now. But it's good to write down ideas. Like, I'll use in real life batting knowledge. Yes, so do I sometimes. Just swinging a curveball before it... Let's go. Fucking fell down! No! Why didn't he go? But it always registers the break. I know. It's like, you can't actually use real-life timing. You have to use the in-game timing. I guess that it makes sense, right? Because if you had to use, like, in real-life timing, like, you'd be fucked with some of the pitches and shit. But, I don't know. I agree with what you're saying. I'm not disagreeing at all. Yeah, the 2K games had such great hitting mechanics, pitching mechanics. They were great games. I loved it. They had great announcing, too. The first little bit with John Morgan and Joe Morgan and John Miller. That was great.
Leading off for the Yankees, the right fielder, Aaron.
Oh yeah, that was also a leadoff two-run homer.
Your attention, please. Now pitching.
And then, like, even when it went into, like, the 2K9, because that was when Citi Field came out, and then that's when they changed, that's the only reason I know it. They changed the announcers to Gary Thorne, GOAT, legend of the game, John Kruk, and I don't know, I think there was a third. I can't remember.
Now back.
The announcer on this game shit-talk me. That's why I mute them. That's why they're muted. They'll be telling the pitcher to get me out there. Yeah. It's why their dumbasses are muted. It also, I think it sounds a lot better for stream, that I'm able to talk, and the only noise is, you know, pitcher, you know, catcher, glove, and the in-game announcement and, of the player, little organs and sounds, like, not actual speaking. And of course, all the music is shut down. The only in real knowledge is that on an inside pitch you have to swing. Or yeah, I mean yeah, that's the only in real life thing that you can kind of take to the game. Because everything else is a disaster area. Is a 5-alarm fire. Again, John Franco about to grab tier 4. Bowling is a habit. Yeah, no. Gretzky, what's your real name, my guy? So that way I can, you know, say, because it's kind of weird calling you the Great One. It's like weird, because like you gotta you kind of trick yourself. You're like, is Wayne Gretzky watching me? Like what? So we're gonna skip this round. We're gonna steal the fans again. We're gonna try to steal from the Mets. and left-hand first, right-hand pitchers. I swing later at a left-hand pitcher if it's outside and later on a right-hand. Yeah. And it's all based on the batter, too, right? Like, if they're shifting, too, I love to try to point this way or that, that way, and try to rip against that shift. Fuck that shift. Or bunt against the shift. Bunting against the shift is great. So I must admit, it's pretty hard to do it with directional. Because you can't really get good placement on it, you know? I don't know, people in my high school actually call me Gretzky, but it's Drew. Nothing wrong with Drew. But right hand inside, well, yeah. Oh shit, that might be a fucking hit. Fuck you, Lindor. Face hit. Uncle Drew. Dude, that's another Troyan thing that I can get. I quote, if you don't tell, I love Troyan. Troyan's my favorite YouTuber. Favorite streamer. Favorite everything. I love him. I think he's awesome. He's so funny. So I quote him all the time. So when I go like, that's tough, that's me quoting him. Or the thanks, cuh. That's me quoting. I love quoting Troyan. I love him. I watch all of his videos non-stop, all day, every day. It's what I watch. I watch other people too. Like, I watch like new rock stars break down like Marvel movies and Star Wars shit. When they come out with shit. I'll watch this one guy, M&R Productions. He does Lego shit. I'm a huge Lego guy. As you can see, no, you can't see. Like, there's mad Legos up in front of me. Over there, there's the Statue of Liberty and the Empire State Building. There's Legos up there. There's Legos on the shelf. I have all the modular buildings from 2008 on. I have a whole actual city block under in my basement built. All the modular buildings that have ever been released, except for two. The first two, the hotel and the it was in a blue, little tiny, townhouse. Bro, maybe the same part. Dude, I love Lego. And all these fucking people that are like, yeah, takes a while. Fucking pansies. I built the new one that I got, which was the police station, the new modular building. That was, I don't know, 5,000 or so pieces. I don't know how many pieces. Wait, nah, 5,000's crazy. I don't think it was 5. Maybe it was... Maybe it was 2. I don't know how many pieces actually that thing was. However many pieces it was, it took me 6 hours to build. I don't fuck around. I don't fuck around. Keep it low-key like... I don't fuck around with the Legos. You've never owned any? Nah. I don't know why I speak when I do this. You don't own any? That sucks. Dude, I built the Statue of Liberty, like the 3-foot fucking tall, 16 up Statue of Liberty when I was 8. I did it in under a day. No, I did it in 12 hours or some shit. Shit was boof. It was easy. I would get those, little Harry Potter sets that are from, 2000, 2001, 2002, and, the Sorcerer's Stone shit, Chamber of Secret shit, and build it in, an hour, half hour. Fucking easy shit. We just went outside and threw rocks at each other from across rivers and stuff. Yeah, no, we don't have that, because we're a lot more industrial, not industrial, but, it's a suburb, but it's not really. It's very cramped up. You gotta be fucking me. That's not a homer? Yeah, I was gonna say, fuck you, Dom. You ain't robbing dick. I only collect the Star Wars. Dude, I had so much Star Wars shit. My god. I had all the small shit right at the beginning. Very simple stuff. Nothing crazy. Oh, you have the TIE Fighter? Oh, what, that... the new one that just came out? The $30 one? Or $40, whatever it is? Or the, not UCS, but it was pretty close to UCS one. My friend is big on them too. And, And he has the UCS Millennium Falcon. I didn't get the Millennium Falcon. And Mos Eisley. He has Mos Eisley. Chopped down a lot of trees. Yeah, see, we ain't pulling no fucking Paul Bunyan out here. Out here on Long Island. Used to make money by going in the woods and getting a trailer full of wood on my quad and then going door to door. And damn. That's fucking economical. Yeah, I have the old... Yeah, bro, that's fucking craziness. Chopping down trees at 13, what the fuck? Move over, Paul Bunyan. Here's Justin B. But, no, seriously, that's awesome. But, I have most too. Oh, bro. See, I can't do that whole, like, wait in the box, keep it around, wait for a rainy day to build. No, I buy, I build. Build. What I'm asking for whether it's my college graduation or whether I wait for Christmas, is what I'm going to ask for. Here's Justin. What I'm going to ask for is to mount my television, which is right above my head. Put it on that wall. And that's not asking for Christmas. But what I'm going to ask for is, what do you call it? The not Chamber of Secrets. The Hogwarts Castle. That 6,000 piece Hogwarts Castle. I could probably get that shit done. You ever see that UFC fighter who shears llamas? No. That does sound interesting. You buy too fast. It happens to us all. But Legos are so much fun. Legos are so much fun. Like every birthday and Christmas, I get a Lego. Because I always ask for those buildings. Like I said, the modular. I don't know if you know them. The modular buildings. They're like the 3-story buildings, and then when you buy them and you can connect them, and you make a whole little cityscape. Well, I've gotten all of them since 2008. Like I said, I missed the hotel, which was the first one, and then there was like a townhouse kind of thing that looks like those houses from Full House in San Francisco, but it's blue, right? So I missed that one. I've had every other one since. It's worth checking out a video. Yeah, get me his name. That's pretty interesting. Well, I know who just shattered his leg. Weidman. I know him because he's from Long Island. Rob it! Fuck. I just graduated college too, man. Last May. I'm 24. I just turned 24 last week. May 1st is my birthday. I just turned 24. He shears alpacas. Bro, what the fuck is an alpaca? It's basically the same shit as a llama. John Gunther. Dude, that sounds like a shearer. Like, that sounds like a backwoods, I shear out my alpacas, and then I kick some ass. Right? Like, that can go on a shirt, right? First I'll shear your alpaca. Then I'll kick your ass. No. First I'll kick your ass. Then I'll shear your alpaca. Like, he lives in his van. But, bro, graduating college is a big deal. I went through it. Big ups. Big props. A lot of work. A lot of stress. A lot of sleepless nights. A lot of fun. There was some fun involved. But congratulations on graduating. You live in Cincinnati. Do you go to the University of Cincinnati? Or are you a Bearcat? I had to think for a second what the Cincinnati, a Bearcat. I had to think. You got it right, though. Or did you go to the Ohio State and were you a Buckeye? There's a ball player who lives in a van. There's a ball player who shot himself. He's in AAA now. He got a hit. I do. I'm a Bearcat. Okay. All right. What'd you study? Oh, that was a hanging curve. I should have fucking annihilated that pitch. Oh no, I feel bad, but he looks like an alpaca shearer. Fuck, I know. I forgot. I know. I bring up Ohio State, your cross-state rival. I know. I had friends that were Buckeyes. I had friends that went to Ohio State from Long Island. My sister applied for Ohio State. She got rejected. I think it maybe had to do with the fact that she was accepted to Alabama. And she was calling up when she was applying for Ohio State. And the national championship game was on. And me and my dad screamed out, "Go Alabama!" I don't think they were fucking around with that. I don't think they were down with that. And then they got their ass beat. By Mac Jones and company. And then the Jets did not pick Justin Fields, which I'm happy about. If Zach Wilson, the Mormon fucking murderer, it's gonna be awesome. Want to guess his reason why he refused to sleep in beds? It's definitely something like weird. It's definitely like it's because of bed bugs or like no. It's definitely like it's definitely weirder. It's like it's definitely I don't know. It's definitely weird. But marketing and a minor in politics. I was thinking about minoring in politics. I did not. I minored in American history because I'm so fucking wet with American history. And I should have been an American history teacher. But I majored in journalism. He don't want to get weak. What the fuck does that even mean? What does that mean? What does that even mean? He doesn't want to get weak. You know, fucking sicko. God. Very early on that curveball. 100 and, look at that. Very early, and I was 106 off the bat. Like, if we're not very early, that thing is annihilated. And I was early again. 107. Bro. I'm just shooting myself in the foot right now. But I had a lot. Dude, you know what I loved as a kid? I don't know if you did, Gretzky, because you like the Star Wars, so it's not Star Wars, so. But I loved, as a kid, coming out of a place called the Little Gym, which was like a gym, like, working out for, like, kids. And we would do, like, karate and, like, gymnastics and shit. But Bionicle, bro. Bionicle was the best. Get the fucking tube, you snap the shit together. I can never snap the shit together, my little fucking kid hands. Pop them all together. And then you did a Bionicle. It was awesome. I should not have minored in politics. All he does is smile. Of course, it's kind of sick. Well, I mean, Francisco Lindor fucks me over every night as a Met, and he smiles, so I'm used to that shit. I shouldn't have minored in politics because I had to do most of virtual. Dude, that's why I was so upset at the end of college. I mean, it was only like half a semester, but for you it was longer than me. But dude, you love Bionicle too, dude. I love Bionicle. I love the Bionicle movie, the fucking Mask of Light or whatever the hell it was. I had that on DVD. I used to play it because we had a DVD player in my car in our family van, and I used to watch that fucking shit. Dude, you even watch shitty movies? Fuck. The fucking Mask of Truth or whatever the hell. Mask of Light. Whatever the hell. Shit was lit. I watch that movie all the time. But bro, I thought that said I love bologna. I mean, I love bologna too, but my bologna has a first name. It's always. I can't spell Oscar. Talk about the little toys. Yeah, fucking little toys. They came in the tube. You used to build them up. Took like 5 seconds. They were like 15 pieces. That's gone. That's never coming back. That's a grand slam from fucking Ernie. Dude, I still have it. Shit's lit. But going back very quickly to that virtual thing, is that's why I don't want to go back for grad school, because I don't want to deal with that. I like being in person. I like being challenged by a professor. I like challenging a professor. I like talking to my classmates, especially in a field like politics where you're talking about current events and things like that. You're able to discuss things, you know, and you're able to talk about things. That's what I loved about college. And it's like, shit. I say toys the same way I call my bike a toy. No, it is a toy. It is a toy. Yeah, I forgot about them. Yeah, those movies were fucking lit. I think they even ran on Cartoon Network, or they ran on Disney, or I don't know. They ran on something. Shit was lit. You remember what the ones were called that you put marbles in and they shoot? Oh my god. I think it's something EX. Oh, I can see them too. Or am I thinking of those fucking cars that were kind of crazy? I might be thinking about the Technic, not Technic. Oh, maybe it was Hero Factory. Oh yeah. Didn't they have a video game? Didn't they have a video game, Hero Factory? Oh no, that was like Cave Digger or some shit like that. Bro, I'm having so much fun chatting about Lego. Literally, I love Lego. Everyone says, too, if I wasn't smart, like, I'm very smart. And I'm very happy that I'm very smart. But everyone says that if I was not smart, I should have gone to work at the Lego store and build the Legos for them. I would shoot that shit for free. Fuck it. That'd be like a dream job. If Legos are still a thing when I retire, or if I never get a job, I will fucking work at the Lego store. And build. I don't want to talk to people. I don't want to be a salesman. I don't want to be a cashier. I want to build. I will build the Legos that go out on fucking... I will build the Legos that will go out on display. That, like... I could do that as my life and be fucking content. I swear to Christ. I need somebody to build a PC for me. Dude, it's not that hard. Listen, I thought I have this much knowledge of the technical side of tech, right? I thought it was so difficult. Now looking at what I have, because I bought it pre-made from iBuyPower. If you type in !PC, you can see what I have. But, I did that, and I was like, wow, wait a minute. So if I want to just change this, I just fucking unplug this John and put in a new shit? It's like, oh shit. That's easy. Like, it feels 15,000. Yeah, I know less than nothing about computers. So do I. But dude, it is so easy. Once you get it in front of you, you're like, oh shit, that's it? Oh, wow. You're like, damn. Now remember, I don't play on my PC. I play on my consoles. I use the PC to stream, look at chat, you know, run my OBS. I don't need crazy, you know, NVIDIA 3090X, you know, 40,000 gigabytes of memory, fucking water-cooled and shit PC. I don't need that. Don't need that. Be nice to have it, don't need it. You know what I'm saying? There's want and necessity, and that's not in the necessity category. In the slightest. Like, not even close. But, dude, but like I was saying, I also, was saying this too, is that I always ask for those, buildings for Christmas, or my birthday, it depends. Some years they come out with 2, some years they come out with 1. And if I already have, like, for this year, I already have it for Christmas. So, probably birthday would be the next time I get one. But, always, at every Christmas, throw it! I have Legos. Architecture sets. I have a lot of the architecture sets. Like, I have the Little London. I have the Louvre. I have both versions of the White House. I have the Empire State Building, the Statue of Liberty, New York skyline, Flatiron Building, shit like that. I got all that. And now my dad has gotten me a couple of cars in the previous years. Many years ago, he got me the Volkswagen Beetle. That's actually broken. It's falling apart. The Volkswagen Beetle. But the Volkswagen Bus is right in front of me. And, I also have, gotten for Christmas. I got the Echo 1 from Ghostbusters, and for my birthday, I got the Ferrari. No, a Porsche 911. The Porsche 911 set. I got that. I built it because I knew I'd get better graphics card with the money I saved by building it. I get what you're saying. But, like, I can always upgrade what I have. You know what I'm saying? I could always unplug that fucking graphics card, put a new one in. You know what I'm saying? I don't know why I want a PC, honestly. I just kind of do. And I'm probably not buying a car. Well, congratulations on buying a car tomorrow. I got a car the day after my birthday. May 2nd, we got our car. Me and my sister, we shared the car. Did you see? Oh, you watch M&R too? My guy. And I just said that too. We were playing when I said M&R. Bro, I watch it. New video about minifigures? Yes, about the exclusivity. About the artificial exclusivity.
Hello, MTV. Welcome to my crab.
Jay, with the rate of 5. Thank you so much, Jay. But yes, I didn't see it, but I know he was coming out with it with the artificial. Was it right? Was it the artificial driving up of minifigure prices? I wish buying a car was a good thing, but how the car's engine blew. Ah, that sucks. But yo, Jay, how are you? And everybody who came in from Jay's raid, welcome on in. We're playing a little MLB, playing a little Conquest. The grind's been going good, my guy. How about your grind? How are you doing with the second inning? With your team affinities, with your conquests? I know you're still new to it. I know I just threw a lot at you right there, but how's it going? How's your team looking? Have you gotten any good pulls from any packs? Yeah, that they can't sell them separately. Yeah. But, like, mad heads are buying up hundreds of the minifigures and holding them and driving up the price. Artificially driving up price. I'm on the final Conquest map. Oh, bro, so you've been ripping that Conquest heavy. The full Nation. Yeah, Nation of Baseball is always the last. Now, I'm going to probably... I don't know if I'm going to do it now on stream. I might, because you just raided, right? Obviously, we're not going to get off anytime soon. I might, because we're going to... This is the end of the second inning Conquest, and we just did the Mother's Day Conquest at the start. So I might start up the Nation of Baseball again, because I want to earn all those other cards, all those rookie cards, and I don't want to buy them. So I want to earn them for free. And you pulled the Acuna. Dude, that's a lot of coin. When I bought him, he was 129. And when I looked yesterday, he was like, or 2 days ago, he was 189. Dude, is that Jackie's first dinger? It's Jackie's first dinger. Let's go. Stacked up a bunch of packs and grinding and pulled the Acuna. Let's go. That's big hype in the chat. That's hype. Yeah, Gretzky, that's hype. Good shit. Building a bunch of packs up again to do another big pack. Second inning, I'm like a level 2 away from Salmon. Well, you're a level or 2 away from getting the attempt to get Salmon. Don't get fooled in on that, Jay. Those packs are fucking brutal. They're a scam. Don't buy the headliner packs. You'll earn plenty. You'll earn plenty through innings. From also Ronald Acuna hitting pinch hit homers. CJ, you come in, and I'm hitting pinch hit dingers with fucking Acuna, my guy. It's a great card. But dinger derby in the chat. Ooh, that's not gone. That ain't gone. But I'm telling you, my guy, being honest, we'll get back to what I'm saying about the headliners being a scam. Byron Buxton, Frio for Mio. If you grind out that April monthly rewards path, do it. Do it. It's awesome. It's a great card. It's free. Frio for Mio. But also, the headliner... That's gone. The headliners are a scam. I know some people like to rip them, even if they don't want the headliner. They rip them because of the increased pack odds. It's like buying 5 ball as a habit pack because they're the same odds for diamonds, 1 of 15. I bought each of the first inning bosses the day before. That's the wave. Did you collect them? Because Drew Gretzky, 98, he did that. I told him to do that. And he sold them for mad coin profit. As you can see, if you go look, mad coin. It's not worth it. Because they kind of fluctuate now. Now there's a limited amount of them. It fluctuates. It's not worth it to collect them. You will, if you play enough online, offline, grind it out, and there's tons of collections and missions that you can play as well. If you play long enough, you will, and this is going to probably be another double XP weekend. And there's a secret way. There's a surprise tool that you can earn hundreds of thousands of XP on, that you can make it to 650 without having to do that collection. And there'll be other collections to go as well. That's fucking long gone. I could sell my Fernando for 80K right now, and I bought him for 35 a few days ago. Yeah, see, but Drew did that, and he made some serious coin on the deal. And, you know, it's between preference, right? I don't do that. I get after it on a more, what do you call it? Like, I want every card in the game type of deal, and getting the collection done, getting that nice boost day one. And I can get the Buxton already. It's just one gossip just in case. We're going to put in John Franco, because we're near in Tier 4 Franco. And I can get the Buxton already, I think. I just need to open the Topps Now pack. Yeah. You got Topps Now. You got mad Topps Now packs from doing that. Shit. That's the other thing too. Drew. Who else? Who else here? Justin. Anybody else who's in here? If you're ripping, you know, I know that the inclination is to buy those other Topps Now cards from those packs. Don't. Because as you can see from this, they did it last year. That's why I knew it was coming this year. As you can see, you can earn, if you just wait a little bit, you can earn all of the Topps Now cards for free. Playing the moments gets you that pack. And then playing all the moments gets you the pack. Playing the moments from that week. And then doing the rewards challenge gets it going. I'm ripping, but not packs. See, pack ripping is not... The more deep you get into the game, and especially for me who has Chipper and all that, ripping packs is just not smart. It's fun to rip packs. It's not smart. And I rip packs when I earn them. Like, we're going to have a mini pack opening right here. I'm going to collect them maybe. It's just, you know, it's enticing, right? If you're not going to sell them for that increased profit, then you should collect them and get that 50,000 XP bonus. It'll get you, you know, a good level or two. But yeah, the big thing that, you know, it's a very misleading thing. Damn, so close to Franco. I honestly love opening packs. My favorite part. Yeah, dude, I love opening packs too. I love just the ripping of packs. It's fun. It is fun. So where are we at now? Ooh, we got so many packs. We're gonna have a nice little pack opening. Look at this shit. Well, let's open up this shit, because this is fucking useless. Holy shit on a shingle. Let's go. Oh, shit. I like coin. I love ripping packs, too. That's why I'm called Dylan the Ripper sometimes, because it's so much fun. I'll be buying those Topps players while they're cheap and selling for next month. See, Drew is a flipper. He likes to flip those coin. He likes to flip for coin. I like seeing what my team can build. Yeah. I give you my luck. Dude, if we gain some coin... If we gain coin... Shit. We are going to... If we gain coin, we're definitely going to consider buying up the jerseys that I don't have to. I know it's weird, but it's like, it's completionist shit. I flipped a lot on RuneScape. Oh, old school RuneScape. Should I keep the Acuna? Absolutely. Acuna's nasty, as you just saw. That was my shit. Then I'd sell money to my friends in school. Dude, Troy Dan plays a lot. He loves old school RuneScape. He loves that shit. But like I was saying, because Justin, not Justin, Jay, we were talking about YouTubers that we watch. Oh yeah, that's right. See, yeah, Drew's part of the like sell them. But where I'm at is like the keep and collections and shit like that. But Yeah, if you're not going to use him, and I don't know why you wouldn't, because you don't have the collection done, so you do not have the Finley or the Trout or anything like that. If you don't have him, like, if you're not going to use him and he's just going to collect dust, then yeah, sell him. Yeah, you need him for the collection. I was just RuneScape when I played. I quit back and... Oh, yeah, it wasn't old... Oh, yeah. No, yeah, he's old as shit. Troy Dancer. He's going to go down in rating with how he's played the last 2 weeks. It's true. It's very true. Oh, cheater. Did you hear that? The fucking trash can was banged. Curveball coming in. Fuck him. Yeah, no, actually, the update for the live series is Friday. The update for the live series is Friday. Ooh, we had a couple of golds, so we'll get some coin out of it. Here we go. Here's the fucking joke of it all. Oh, it's a gold. And now, the final joke. Alright. Not bad. Not a bad little pack opening. But, Jose Tatuve. Yeah, I know. A tattoo. Fucking liar. Bitch. Yeah, if you're gonna sell him, I would sell him now. Like, let's take a look at the price, right? Like, let's take a gander. He is worth a lot of fucking money. Let me tell you something. Look at that. This is where I bought him. At about the 121-ish, 22 area. And, look where he is. And he's not going to be a 92 for too much longer. And if he goes down into the mid-80s, into the high 80s, dude, he's going to go down. 100%, he's not going to stay at 92. So, no way that the price of an 89 or an 88 or whatever card, even a 90 card, is going to stay at that price point. It's just impossible. Never going to happen. Whole wheat is the best bread. Nah. White bread. White bread's the best bread. I like white bread. White bread's nice. How much is Trout going for these days? Ooh, shit. Yeah, no, you sell low, sell high, buy low. Just like stocks. Just like stocks. I would. I don't know. Chat, what are we thinking? What are we thinking? Did we tell Jay to sell the Acuna? Whole wheat? Yeah, no, I would sell. If you're not going to use him, like, what's your outfield right now? Jay, what's your outfield right now? What are we feeling? Because it does make a difference. Bellinger's gone down. All these guys have been a fucking joke. Look at this shit. Walker Buehler's not even 10K. Like, bro, if you don't have 10K to scrap up and get Walker Buehler, I'd fucking collect. I think he's topping out at that point. Because everybody knows that he's going down. Dude, look at my Trevor Story. My Trevor Story was 34th on the red parallel. This Trevor Story card was absurd. He was one of my best hitters. He really was. Look at it. He was absurd. That 28 homers was in like the first week. Friday afternoon at 3 o'clock Eastern. You're on the West. 12 o'clock West. That's when it updates. So 12 o'clock afternoon Friday is when it updates. Let me put this up. If you'll indulge me for just a few moments, it's not going to be a few, it's going to be a little bit of time. But I would like to put all my shit up, please. So please keep me chatting and let's continue to chat about Legos as I will put up all of these cards. No, not 134, you fuckhead. 164. But, and then we're going to also talk about what other YouTubers we watch. I watch Troy Den, like I said. We watch, M&R Productions, New Rockstars, Poofesher. Who doesn't like a little Poofesher, right? I love him flipping out about all of his shit. It's fucking hysterical. It literally is my spirit, and I wish I could yell as much as he does. Favorite color, Lego. My favorite color is light blue. My favorite color is light blue. If you want to invest and buy a bunch of Bogarts, I pulled the Chris Sale, also sold him like a dummy. I got sell happy for Stubbs. It does happen. It happens to us all sometimes. I mean, Tatis, he went down a little bit. Oh, Nabel Chris Matt. Where the fuck is he from? He's from Colombia. Very interesting. Bro, I'm telling you, you want to know who has the worst name in the history of baseball? This fucker. Where is he? This. You can't tell me that this guy didn't get bullied in high school. You can't. Don't lie. You know it. He got bullied. Racially bullied, too. There's no way with that last name that he didn't get racially bullied. I don't care if he's white from Missouri. He got fucking bullied. I would have been the one bullying him. Are you kidding? Like, insane. What? Shit. Give me a break. Like, craziness. Craziness. And it's his name, like, it's unfortunate, but, like, come on. Like, you gotta be kidding me. There's no way that he wasn't absolutely torn to shreds in high school and middle school and probably nursery school, too. Like, there's no way. And his dad probably was, too. And so was his wife once they married. Like, there's no way. There's no way. And I guarantee you, he's lost dates with people because of that. I mean, I went to high school with a kid named Ben Dover. There was somebody in the dude, I have 4 Tim LeCastros. Shit. I'll tell you what, Tim LeCastro should be going down because the Mets made him look fucking foolish this past weekend. Jesus, he looked fucking abysmal. I was like, what? Dude, I went to college with the guy. He was in the radio station, and he would be like, on the radio, my name is Ben Dover, and you're like, what? No way. I remember when I first heard it, I was like, nah. And you want to know what day I heard it too? April Fool's Day. Because that was right when I was getting into the station. So I was like, oh, no fucking way, he just said that. And I'm like laughing, and people are like, what? I'm like, you hear what he not fucking just said? Are you kidding? They're like, no, it's his actual name. And I looked on the board, and no, it was his actual name. I was like, oh, shit. See, I just bought that car that was put up there for 28, and I'm going to flip him for 70. That's flipping coin. Dude, it's just brutal. Like, you can't tell me that he didn't get shit on. Bro, like, that, though, hurts my asshole. That hurts. Because I bought him for, like, 100. And he's at 59. But then again, it all evens out, right? Like, I got the Acuna at 129, now he's 200. So it's like, it all evens out in the end. But that really boils my piss. Tyler O'Neill from Canada. But dude, you cannot tell me that there's no way that guy did not get bullied. I'm so mad that I'm not tired. It's 4:15 a.m. and I have to sleep really early tonight. Now I got a stable day. Wait, what? Oh, you're ahead of me. Oh. Are you in Newfoundland? I forgot. Why do I think you were in mainland, like Maine, Canada? Oh, you're over there. You're in Atlantic time. And you even get the half-hour little shit boost, too. Say it with me. Yeah. Well, that's where Troydan is from. Is that area? He's from Halifax, Nova Scotia. So he, I always like him. Like he'll be like getting off at like 11 my time. I'm like, why? Why the fuck is he getting off at 11? Pansy. And I'm like, oh wait, nope, that's 12. That's 12 o'clock. Yeah, no, I know it's a little boring to watch me put up all this coin, but I gotta put it up. I haven't put them up in like 2 days. And it's like, ah, Sean, what's poppin'? You know Donnie Dumpy, he raps skib rap? Nah, I'm not into any of that. I'm not into any of that, to be honest with you. I don't know. See, Jay might, because Jay's a rapper and he's into rap. He might. You might have someone here that knows what's going on with that. Dude, Cole Tucker, living out every teenage boy's fantasy. If you were a youngin' or a teenager in like 2006 to like 2010, he's dating Vanessa Hudgens. Dub in the chat for Cole Tucker. It's true. It's true. She was definitely on my list of crushes when I was a wee. And if she wasn't on yours, you're a fucking liar. Or you just misremembering. Bases like Tucker. Dude, he's stealing all types of bases. He's into fucking home plate. Dude, he's into home plate with Vanessa Hudgens. Dub in the chat. Like, honestly, like, there's no... You can't cramp on someone's style. Like, you gotta respect the drip. I'm selling that. 58 coin for fucking car that's worth 5. Corey Ray. He said, yeah, bro. He stole home from home. Guy's lit. Dude, he has a fucking 60-something overall card. 60 overall. He is abysmal. He is fucking awful. Look, 36 people have been crazy enough to put him up to 500 XP. Okay? He sucks. He is not good. He has Vanessa Hudgens. Like, dubs in the chat. I'm not jealous. I am jealous, but no, you can't cramp on someone's style. Guy's lit. You know what I'm saying? Like, fucking respect the drip. Yeah, bro. Like, there needs to just be a fucking, like, a series that they come out with, like, just respect the drip. And it's just him. It's a 99 overall card. And just the reasoning is he's dating Vanessa Hudgens. You're not. Like, and I bet you everyone would be like, yeah, I get that. That's lit. Okay, no. Buy that. Thank you. And now I'm able to take that guy's stupidity and turn it into some coin for me. Hee. Like, am I right or wrong? That's nuts. It's craziness. It's crazy. Yeah, Vanessa Hudgens perk. Automatic boost to every stat. I don't know. Well, I remember when this card was like 7K because everyone thought he was going to be a fucking... Everyone thought he was going to be like Diamond because he was the cover artist last year, and it was like, no, the guy is horrific. Not a good baseball player. Barely deserves to be a fucking bronze, but we'll pretend like he doesn't. Oh shit, put it up. Okay, 105, 105, and 105. So, I know it's a bit boring, like I said, but it's just about getting all of this coin. It's getting it up. You know, just putting up the cards. You like Subway? Subway ain't bad. It ain't bad. I'm a big, Jersey Mike's. I like Jersey Mike's. I don't know if you have that in Canada. Jersey Mike's is good. Jimmy John. Firehouse Sub. I like all that. I'm not that big into Subway. I don't know. Like, I was never also big into... I know a lot of my friends also had Quiznos. I was never a big Quiznos guy either. They're all sub places. Like, it's all sandwich shops. It's all like... I'm all naming sandwich shops. They're all the same shit. You know, you pick what you want on it. You fucking make your shit. You know, it's all the same. It's just that... You know, there's different... But I love Jersey Mike's. Jersey Mike's is awesome. Firehouse Subs is good too. It's made by firemen. And with my family being heavily involved in firefighting, it's nice. It's cute. We got McDonald's and Subway. Dude, everybody has KFC. It's craziness. Fucking Australia has KFC. Nate's always eating it. And I'm like, bro, what? We barely eat KFC here. Look, I have 93. I'm the 93rd person. I'd have to spend $50 in gas to go get Burger King or Boston Pizza. See, I don't know what Boston Pizza is, because, I don't know, maybe that's, you know, a Boston thing, like, you know, I know the name. But we don't have Boston Pizza. See, for us, Long Islanders, fucking Boston, to hear something named Boston Pizza is a fucking sacrilege. I bet you Long Islanders would burn that shit to the fucking ground. I'm not even kidding. Tim Hortons. We just got a Tim Hortons here. It's awesome. Mary Brown's. I don't know what that is. We got KFC. We got McDonald's. We got a McDonald's and KFC like half a mile away from my house both ways. And like 2 blocks away is a Burger King. Yeah, KFC sells fries here. Yeah. I had a gamer tag as a teenager with KFC fries, and people call me stupid because KFC stole wedges, not fries. But here, they never sold wedges; they sell fries. I mean, in America, they do call them wedges, but it's the same shit, and you know, we're chilling. We are chilling. I was in shambles. Yeah, it's, but, like, sometimes they do. Like, it was kind of a big thing when they came out with them. Because it wasn't always there. And then they actually came out with French fries. Like, actual, like, French fries. And it was a big deal. It was definitely an event. It was definitely an event. Wedges are where I live are taters. Yeah, or basically big real. Yeah. Oh, we have a place, New York fries. See, that's weird because we're not known for fries. We're known for like 80,000 things. I mean, best fries ever because it's New York, but we're known for like 80,000 things. Fries definitely ain't one of them. I wouldn't say come to New York, have the fries. I would say come to New York, have the pizza. I would say come to New York, have the dirty water dogs in New York City. Those are nice. I'd say come to New York and I forgot. Come to New York and you know, have a calzone. Go to an Italian deli, you know, shit like that. I wouldn't say, hey, fucking fries in New York are absurd. I'd like to try a New York style pizza. I doubt Yeah, no. Here's the thing. No, you don't. Here's why. You're probably like, why? Because if you do, you're never going to be able to eat pizza again. Being honest with you. It's a rule. Like, when we go out with my sister's team, softball team, when we go out of New York State, we don't eat pizza. We have McDonald's, or we'll have maybe, like, salads or Buffalo Wild Wings or things like that. You know, takeout, hand food. We can't eat pizza because it's brutal. It's fucking awful. It's disgusting. It's disgusting. It's basically all frozen pizza. It's kind of weird eating a poutine. Good old poutine. But, like, it's weird. Like, we're not really known for that. Like, it's weird that you have a company up there that's, you know, a place that sells food that's like, oh, have this poutine, have this fucking fries. When it's not, that's not really our bread and butter. Bread and butter is more of a bread and butter here in New York than fries and poutine. It's just funny. It's funny to me. Chris Flexen, he was a Met. He was fucking awful. Like, when I say awful, I mean legitimately fucking brutal. Dude, do they really not have a card for him? They literally are about to call up fucking Jerry Kelenic, and they don't have a card for him there? It's so stupid. I'm trying to see where I want to put him. I'll bank on people selling them. We got Jigs Diner here. Dude, you say the word Jigs to me as an Islander fan, I think of Jigs McDonald, our GOAT fucking former broadcaster. Who's from Canada. Jigs McDonald. See, here's the thing. Is like, oh, you should hold on to that shit. It's gonna become gold. Fuck that. I don't got time for that shit. It's like, I pulled it. It's free. It's coin. Who gives a shit? Yo, Drew, are you still there? Drew, if you're there, let's chat some more fucking Legos, my guy. Let's chat some more. I can go through what I've had in my whole life. I remember, like, tons and tons of Lego sets. A lot of them are Harry Potter, Star Wars, Bionicle, like I was saying, the architecture shits. Ooh, look at that. That card is worth 5 coin. And the fact that I can now sell it for 330 is insane. I sell everybody. They're making a UCS. I saw that video from, I don't know, was it M&R? I don't know. Maybe it was. I watched this other girl too. She doesn't get a lot of views, but I watch her. I listen to her. She breaks down Lego shits. But I saw that. That's gonna be a lot of fucking money, and I'm not prepared for that. Because, like I said, I mean, there's a part of me that also wants the Coliseum. There's a serious part of me that wants that shit. It's kind of like, do I want the Coliseum? But I also want, you know, the Harry Potter castle. Definitely want the castle. It's intriguing. It's definitely intriguing. For sure. Oh, I didn't know Bionicles were classified as Legos. Yeah, no, those are Legos made by the Lego company, produced by Lego, sold in Lego aisles. Yeah, no, those are as Lego can get. Those are all classified, and in some sets, especially like the Star Wars, and I know with some of the architecture shit, especially early on, and I think Drew can back me up on this. A lot of those parts were used in like other sets, like those connecting, you know, Technic pieces were used in other sets. I don't own any of the UCS shits. I did want to get the Cloud City when it came out. Unfortunately, I missed my option on the Cloud City. I did have the original Cloud City. You know, the one that looks like shit and it's all in one row. I got that one. Whenever that came out, I got it and I built it in my living room at night. That's all I know. And like my parents like went to bed and I built it in the living room. And then I was done. I was done in like 2 hours, like an hour or so. Like I'm really good at building Legos like now, but like back then I was so quick. I don't know why, but I just was. Just was. Still am. Do you know how much worth this for? Yeah, I know. Had I kept it in the box in mint, I know. I know. But the problem is like, as a kid, you can't comprehend the whole hold on to it, you know, buy this toy, hold on to it, put it away, never look at it, never build it, and then sell it. Like, you just can't. I can build a logo, but not a Lego. I can build a house, just not a Lego. Justin, how old are you? I just did Casey, yeah. So I gotta do Detroit. I even have the Boba Fett. Dude, hold on, I'm gonna look this shit up. Fuck me. How much? Cloud City Lego old. Not that one. What year was it? 08? Lego 2008? Was it 08? Bro, that fucking Boba Fett is worth $800. Wait, what year was it? 07? 6? 06. Bro, that Lego's worth $800? So I should just take the fucking thing out and just put it somewhere else. Was it 05 or 06? Because it came up with 06. Dude, it's $800. Oh, 2003. 2003. 2003. Shit. You're 25. I'm a carpenter roofer and I mess with cars and ride bikes. My favorite color is blue. My favorite type of food is hot wings. Hot wings? My favorite food is a nice cheeseburger. I can discuss the delicacies of cheeseburgers for about an hour or two. And pepperoni pizza. That's another wave. I eat a lot of things. I'm not that picky. Chicken parmesan. Chicken parmigiani. I'm very good with the chicken parmesan. I'm very good with the assorted Italian deli meats. Those are good too. I like everything, right? I make my homemade nachos. You know, you put some cheese, put some fucking chips down. You put them in the microwave. You know, it's not hard. Like straight up Step Bros. Except I was doing that shit before with my cousin before we fucking Step Bros ever became a movie. I like McDoubles, Junior Chicken. I'm a big McDonald's. I get my double cheeseburger, no pickles. I get my large Coca-Cola. Get my large fry going. I pound it. Every once in a while I feel lucky and ambitious and I get 2 double cheeseburgers. And I pound it. What's the dope snack? What is the dope snack? Because the nachos, you gotta admit, the nachos are a pretty dope snack. They're pretty lit. They're pretty good. nachos are definitely a lit item. Oh, look, it's Bieber. He's going for 26K. I pulled that Bieber. No, I didn't. No, I pulled Jose. I pulled Jose. I pulled Jose, can you see? I see you wrote it. Hold on. Get some crackers. Get some pizza sauce. Pizza. Get some cheese. Get whatever else. Lay the cracker. Put the sauce. Put the rest. Remember that you. There you go. Oh, see, making little cracker fucking pizzas. Yeah, that's lit. That's pretty good. That's definitely a lit finger item. Whip it up quick for a nice little party, little get together. I'll tell you what, I like dips. Dips are good. Dips are fun. Like I like, what do you call it? What's it called? Sour cream and onion dip. French onion dip. What other types of dip? There's some fucking dip that my mom makes with onions on top. It's very nice. It's very lit. Then there's some taco dip. Oh, wait. No, you take the taco pack. You take the taco pack. Put it in sour cream. Like the Ortega fucking pack. Put that shit in. Okay? And you mix that shit together, and that becomes one of the best dips you'll ever have. Nothing else. Cream cheese, salsa, cheese. Lots of lit. Oh, what's that? What's the thing that you hollow out the bread? Oh, the spinach dip. That's a classic act right there. The spinach dip. It's always a good one. Everyone likes spinach dip. I like the bread that goes with it too. I don't know what type of bread that is, but it's good bread. It's a good one. Anthony Castro, you're worth way more than 5. Goodbye. I don't even care. You know what I'm saying? Like, the collections are done. I don't even give a shit. Have you ever had egg in the hole? No, I've never had egg in the hole. I've never had devil egg either. You wanna know why? Because the yolk, no good. No good in the tum. No good. I can't do the yolks. No good. They don't settle well. That's why, like, when I get my bacon, egg, and cheese, I have to get egg white. Egg white and cheese. I got the new crispy chicken sandwich from McDonald's. Bro, everybody's saying that. Everybody's saying that. And, I don't know. I don't know how to feel about it because I love me some Chick-fil-A. I love me some Chick-fil-A sandwich. The Popeye sandwich wasn't that bad. It was pretty good. Except I'm not a fan of pickles, so I had to take that pickle off. Told them to stick that pickle up their asshole. Didn't like it. And I just felt that they didn't put enough mayo, and it would have been awesome if they had a cheese. If they had cheese on it, cheese. Good. They don't. So it's like, you know? Like, whatever. So, you're not the first and then the Burger King, I think, had one too. But you are not the first person to say the McDonald's one is pretty good. That's what I've heard. I have never had it, so I can't render judgment. I have never had it. Like I said, my favorite chicken sandwich is Chick-fil-A. I hate. And then we got Will Bendari coming in saying, "Go to sleep." Will Bendari, the legend of the game, a good guy out east. What food you talking about? We just talk about food. We're just chatting. We talk about dips. We talk about Burger King. We're talking about chicken sandwich. I mean, the problem is, chat. Will is very, 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 very deathly allergic to peanuts, so we can't have Chick-fil-A. It's very sad. It's very sad. It can. No, he can't. No, because they changed the oil, right? No, I never had moose sausage. We don't have a lot of that exotic shit down here. We just deal with pork. And we deal with other things. Remember, you're in the fucking woods of Canada. Nah, see, fuck that. We're all bitch made here on Long Island. You don't like spice. Some people do. I think Will likes spice. I know Will likes sushi. Night, my guy. Will likes sushi a lot. My cousin likes sushi. They go out for sushi together. I'm not into that sushi. I can't do that shit. No good. No good. I've never tried it. I don't want to try it. I'm not down with the sushi. Not down with the sushi. No sushi. But Night Will, thank you very much for coming on in, saying what's good. But yo, Will, I'll probably be out there soon. Maybe within the next couple of days or weeks or so, I'll be back out there, hanging out. Is there any hunting here? A little out, very out east. Like on the reservations, on the Indian reservations. Everybody usually goes upstate though. They go upstate. You know, they go up near Utica, Rochester, all in that woods, Plattsburgh, all up. Like we get paid to shoot coyotes. If we give a dead coyote and we get 300, bro, where do you live? Like honestly, what is your life? Craziness up there. Fucking Davy Crockett, man of the wild frontier in here. Like shit. I say it with all love. I joke around. I break balls. I think Will came in and left, but if you were to ask him, you know, we all just break balls. We just chat. Here's the thing. Do I play this? Nation of Baseball bullshit. I'm starting to realize I'm like Mr. Gunther. Yeah. Do I play this shit? Give me an Impact shit. Fuck. Except, do you sleep in your own bed? Because he don't. He's apparently too good to sleep in a bed. I would call that pretty fucking stupid, but whatever floats his boat. Say, I don't know. It's like, I don't want to really do that. As you can see, there's a lot of shit. Do you want to see Dylan become extremely frustrated? Because we could play online and blow my 10-1 record away. Who wants to see me get fucking my ass chewed out online? I'm going to be at almost 60k. And there's not a lot of stuff to buy right now. I mean, there's the other headliners that have come and gone. Like, and then there's the people from the Space 1 packs. But I feel like there's going to be so many Space 1 packs, Space 2, Space 3, that come out in Conquest maps and shit like that, where it's like, it's not worth my time to do that. But, like, the Wainwright, he's 26. The Donaldson is 19. The Rodriguez is 36. You know, do I buy those cards? Do I save up to get... Ooh, Clemente's 38. Tiny Boy. Billy. Thomas. Oh, my joke's short. It's really common. Yeah, no, it's common here too. Everybody breaks each other's balls. At least sit on those shits. Fucking smack them. Matt Kemp. Dude, it's funny because that was a 96 overall card last year. Not the numbers. Don't really look at the numbers, but the card art. The Breakout 2009. That card art was... Tino is under 10. I might honestly rip the Tino being under 10 and just buy him. Because like I said, I like to buy all the cards, have all the cards. It's just a fun thing to do, to have them all. So, and obviously I can't have the Kemp. So, Future Stars, Austin Riley. They're getting cheaper. Eventually I'll buy those other cards. The Future Star, Austin Riley, and this Brad Miller. They're all at about 11. They'll be going down. But that's like a late in the game type of deal. Okay, I spent all my stubs hoping Friday pays off. So you're a big investor guy. You like to invest in things. Oh yeah, I gotta buy the Vogelbach. That's what I have to do. So 52.50. I have to buy the Vogelbach. he's one of the only cards that I didn't have, like, the gold cards. Tops now, the Luplo is from the May moments, so is the Kirilov, and so is this shit. No need to buy him. I just can't believe, because they also made him a hitter, but then they made him a fucking reliever. That shit's hysterical. And so many people are using him and paralleling him up, too. It's funny. Only one signature. Mike Hampton and Tim Salmon. Then there's the Bay, the Garrett Anderson. Well, that's BR. Abrams, Julio, down by the schoolyard, fucking Adley. JJ Bleday. I think this Marco card was down to like 6. Yeah, he was cheap a couple days ago. Yeah, then we got the fucking Martian. So see, it's like, do I buy all those? Like, as you can see, 34, 4, 36, 42, 28. Like, do we buy them? I want to buy them. But it's like, I don't at the same time. But I know that they're going to be required for a little bit. I have a lot of coin, but you know what I'm saying? Like, there's nothing to buy. Right? Like, there's nothing to buy. Like, fuck that. Fuck all the cards that are in the space 1, 2, and 3. Eventually, I'll get those shits. I gotta buy this Sinnoh. That's a fact. Like, all this other shit, fuck it. And those can be pulled in show packs now. So, it's like, whatever. But John Smoltz, it's an interesting card. He won't be in my bullpen, but it'd be an interesting card to have. Milestone, like I said, Lee Smith. I mean, look at this Familia. That Familia card's wet. And those are from the other space packs. And I'm not buying that. But I am strongly considering not so much the fucking diamonds, because again, those are all from either headliners or space packs. But I am considering buying a few of these. Even if I buy a couple of them and I say, alright, I'm not going to play the Nation of Baseball 4 more times. Maybe I play it once or twice. I just don't want to play it. Like, I did it once, you know what I'm saying? Like, I did it once. I'm done with it. I never want to touch that shit ever again, you know? Like, I just don't want to fuck with it. And it's like, I might have to. Like, it's 25, 28, 43, 34, 41, 32, 4. We could get them all. I mean, this fucking thing is a circus. This at the age of 17, he's in the fucking game. Shit is nutty. How do we buy the fucking... We buy the more expensive ones. Or we just try to buy as many as we can. It's like I said, there's nobody that I want to buy right now. There is no one that I want to buy. So because of that, I am going to spend all of my money on this shit. No, I've never owned a Mazda. Fuck, I bought that instead of doing that. That was a mistake. That cost me some coin. That definitely hurt me. Damn. That was AIDS. Here's the thing. None of them are sold to me. Fuck this. Fuck that shit. Fuck. No. 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 Give me back my coin. Fuck you, Jonathan India. You suck balls. 36.80. Damn, never. Yeah, we never had a Mazda. We never. We never had that type of car. A 6-speed Mazda 3-speed, not bad. And then we just got all this shit a couple of days ago. Yesterday, actually, we finished it because we grinded, but we bought all the other ones a couple of days ago. What's my number on Babe Ruth? I mean, my number on Bob Gibson's not even that bad. But my number on Babe Ruth is, where is he? 229. Remember, I stopped using him, too. Like, he could have definitely been... He definitely could have been somewhere. I don't know. What should I do? I don't know what I want to do. I'm just kind of looking. We got all that shit up for sale. We got all the stadiums. Oh, I think I have some Yeah, wow. I do have some stadiums up for, that could be up for sale. Can my cards increase in overall though using them? Yes. Yes. That's the whole parallel thing, or the tier thing. Like, I say tiers, but the game says parallels. That's what that is. It's... Hold on, let me just finish this up. It's you grinding that card, and you're getting XP for using that card. You're gonna get XP for that card, and then that card gets better. Every level you go up, there's 5 levels, and it gets harder. There's more XP asked for each level. But the more you go up, you will increase every statistic on that card by 1. Now, there's inside edge shit on each card as well. That their overall will go up and down based on the day. If there's a bad matchup or a bad weekend series or whatever, they're going to be lower. They're going to deduct points from hitting. Nothing else, just deducting points from hitting. It's because everybody gets ship it. That's why. So, you know, with the trout, I can go show you the trout. I did it again. Fuck. If you'll just wait one moment. Because like I said, it's good to just put all this shit up. And have it just sit there. It'll sell eventually. Oh, I can't sell ship it. I keep clicking ship it. MLB stadiums. Nope. Watch. This is like an unsell thing. Oh, it isn't. Holy shit. I keep doing that. I will show you trout in just a moment. Fuck you. So how did you get somebody like David? No, David Ortiz is the collection reward for collecting everybody in the game. I'll show you that in just a quick sec. Let me just make sure I don't have anything here. I don't. Okay. So I had to collect all of the players on the rosters. Wait, what? When did these guys get here? Just sitting here. Look at this coin. I did it again. Did I not go through... What? Did I not fucking go through the Rockies? So, what? Oh. Okay, so, no, he's not able to be sold. No, David Ortiz is not able to be sold. He is not able to be sold, but basically what you do is you lock all those in, so you're not able to sell them anymore, and you are able to get each team's player. So the Ty Helton is this Rockies, and the Mets one is John Franco and shit like that. So you take all those, and then you take all the NL East team representatives and you combine them to make Tom Glavine. You do it for the Central, you get Ernie Banks. You do it for the West, you do Steve Finley. You do all of them, you get Alfonso Soriano. Then you do the AL East, you get Goose Gossage. AL Central, you get Bob Feller. AL West, you get Ricky. Combine all of them, that's when you get the Ortiz. You combine both of them, you get the Chipper. That's how it works. But you got to go in and collect all 40 people on the active roster on each MLB team. Not the free agent. The free agents are just there to kind of be the catch-all for people who are removed from their team's active 40-man roster. The reason why some of them have been collected is I did the collect 200, but I also, some of these people were involved with their respective teams and then were not on the 40-man roster. Like Jay Bruce started on the Yankees, Leclerc was on the Texas Rangers, things of that nature. And they've been removed, and now they're here. So they've been collected and turned into no-sell, but not collected in this collection. Blake Parker... whatever, we'll leave Blake Parker. Okay. But it's just fun to go through this. Problem is there's so many cards. And it doesn't, like... What I hate is that it resets all the way back to the top. It's completely ridiculous. It is completely ridiculous. It's stupid. Makes no sense. So this is where we're at in the program. 276,000 XP and some change. So the next thing we get is the Legend Icon Pack. And 5,000 stubs. We're probably going to pick Cal Ripken because he's an 8. And I love 8. That's that. All I need is diamonds, but I'm no money spent. Bird. Bro. Surge. That's tough. No money spent. There's nothing wrong with that. I know that there's a stigma about it from like people who do spend money where it's like, oh, you fucking pansy. I don't get that at all. I don't understand that. I don't play like that, right? I spent some coin. I spent a couple hundred to get, all those diamonds and stuff. Rebuy Trout because I sold Trout and bought up a whole bunch of teams. Completed like 15 teams for him. I pulled him day one. So there's nothing wrong with it. And I don't agree with the stigma against people who don't want to spend cash. I don't think that it's right. Just some people are not with it. And some people don't want to spend money. And that's fine, right? And you're one of them. I like to kind of spend a little bit. But I don't spend crazy. Like, people spend stupid. Like, a stupid spender would be like, oh, I want those prospect cards. Oh, I'm going to spend $50 to get them. That's craziness. That's stupidity. That's nonsense. That's for your big streamers who have tons of cash, who can do that shit. But I mean, obviously, right? You've got major gatekeepers in front of you, Serge, don't you? Like Trout, unless you pulled him. You know, your Tatis, your Arenado, who went so cheap. He cut his price in half over the past like 2 weeks. Trout, DeGrom, Acuna. Do you have a good way to make stubs? Trade, I'll tell you what, investing, even if it's a little bit of money, just a tad, not like a crazy. No luck? See, I had some luck. I've had some pack luck. I've always had a good amount of pack luck in all those sports games, so I've been lucky. But, obviously, dickhead, that's what pack luck is, you fucking idiot. But, what I would do, and this is what I told Drew here, if he's still in chat, to do, and he did it, and he made some coin on it, is at the very, very end of the inning, buy the other two, and then wait like 2 days after the inning, and you'll make like 50, 55K on each, profit on each. So you'll be back up, plus the money you bought, plus 110K or so.
Hello, MTV. Welcome to my crab.
And then Hayden with the fucking raid of 10. It's just insane. The guy's insane. The guy's fucking crazy. But, raid, thank you so much. But, Serge, here's also another thing, too, is trying to play the market in a certain way. And I thank everyone for the raid. What I'm talking about is how to make some money on the game. What you have to do is kind of get a feel of where Major League Baseball is at and see who's doing good, who's doing bad, especially the guys who are doing good.
Going streaking through the quad
And then
and into the
Hayden with the
Glorious
resub. It's actually the first time that I've heard that. I don't know why it hasn't played. 24-hour stream on Friday for Hayden. That's going to be lit. I'm definitely going to tune into that, especially near the 23rd hour, because you're going to be fried and a half. You're going to be dead. But Serge, also, like I said, is seeing, okay, so when the game started, let's go to the Brewers. Let's go to the Brew Crew. Corbin Burns was a silver, and he was worth dicko. He was worth nothing, okay? Look at his price. Worth nothing. Then he went on this tear.
Big and it keeps getting bigger.
Thank you very much for the follow. Went on this tear, and now he's a gold. Now he's worth almost 4,000 coin, and he's probably going to be put up to a diamond on Friday. So, like, if you had bought 50 of his cards when he was worth the quick sell value of a silver, which is 100 coin, I mean, you're making tens of thousands of coin. And that's just one example. There's so many people that are like that. Randy Arozarena was a bronze going into the playoffs last year. Was a bronze. A bronze. And then he was a diamond. And even his quick sell was 5K. You're talking about hundreds of thousands of coins. That's how I made all my money at the end of the game. I was able to do whatever I wanted. But, at the end of 20. But, I thank you very much again for following me. But, Hayden, so much love and appreciation. Let me just hit you with the old shout out. Please go, I appreciate anyone who follows from the raid. I appreciate anyone. But also, Hayden, we were talking about some, because I was talking to General again today. We were talking about our upcoming emotes, and we have we have the 3 that were allotted. We have the 3 ready to go. Hydrate, Raid, and GG. We're ready to go for those. So we're excited about getting some more emotes. Not going to do anything for the tier 2 or the tier 3, because there are nobody who is tier 1, tier 2 or tier 3. So, you know, it's whatever. It's fine. But, yeah, and the daytime streams, those are fucking brutal. We're never doing that again. But, Serge, I hope that answered a little bit of the question. If it didn't, let me know. But also grinding, right? Playing the game because of getting through the second inning, the first inning when it was out. Getting through your team affinities. I would honestly say grind your team affinities. Grind. Because here's why. First off, you got this pack. 4 live series players for each division. Very important to try to complete those packs. Free cards, which aren't even that bad to use. Some of these are pretty goated. I'm not gonna lie. Free stubs, unlockables, whatever. You can't sell those. Team Affinity packs, they're basically glorified regular packs. Same exact odds. Look, now you got 2 of those packs again. You're going to get those 42 cards, which are very, very valuable. A lot of them are very good. No problem, my guy. Bonus have a pack, guaranteed gold, right? Very important. Team Affinity, now we're at 5. We keep going up, 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 up. More 42s. 3 bonus habit packs. More, more, more. 3 of those, 10 of that, and then a 42 pack. So it's like insane. I'm trying to complete them, but it seems like I'm making no progress. Well, here's what I did. I did that. I ripped that because they increased it up to 10. Fuck that showdown unless you're good at them. If you're good at the showdown, then go ahead. By all means, rip them. But if you're not, put them in. 10 Team Affinities. You spend 2 hours of your life. Play 4 games. Here's what I did. You can't play 3 games with them unless you go to extra innings in one of the games. Play against the CPU. You're also going to be grinding up those players. Some of them are good. Some of them are piss poor you're never going to use. But if you grind them up, you will be able to get some shit going. What you do is you put in 7 players. So that's 63 innings. You play 4 games. That'll put you just over the limit. So you play 4 games with all of it. Takes about a half hour. So you do 2 hours of your life. You get 10 points. 10 points, 10 points, 10 points. Once you start earning these players, put them in your lineups and do these challenges. They're gifted for. They're literally giving you 4 points. Do the moments. There's 10 points right there. Your conquest. Do your conquest. It's 15 points. March to October. Don't do that. It's fucking useless. You don't need to do that. Don't. Collections. Collect the easy teams. Your Orioles, very easy. Blue Jays, only 1 diamond. Not that bad. It's only 15k. There's certain teams. Now the Yankees, very difficult. But look, 3 points. 5 points. 4 points for the Red Sox. Not that bad because they lowered. Chris Sale's the only diamond. See? Not dumb. Very good things. Right? And you do that for each team. I just focus on the AS100, but you do that for each of them. And you're able to then grab good cards. You're able to level them up a couple times too. Especially if for no money spent, you're not going to have the greatest cards, and you already said you don't. Whoever needs to make coins, buy JD. Yeah. I mean, I just sold a JD Martinez. See, talk to Drew about it. Even if you want, Serge, hit up Drew on the DM. Or we could talk here. You know, it's fine. I don't care. It's in the chat. I don't give a shit. But he is very good at flipping cards. He's very into the flipping card scene. Talk to him about it, about who he should try to be
is
getting
big
after.
and it keeps getting bigger.
Snakeblood 11534. Thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. How's your night been? And if you came in from Hayden's raid, thank you very much for that as well. But really, that's where I'm getting after. Daily moments. Play your daily moments. Look, you play a couple of them, you got 1,000. You get the Giambi, you can gain some coin from playing the moments. Play all your moments out too. Like there's a ton of moments. Look, all those tops now. Get your monthly rewards out. Get your April shit done. Yeah, join the Discord. Chat in general. Dude, chat in general. I literally don't give a shit. Like, I don't care. Play your Team Affinity moments, like I said. Evolution for things that you can. Play your player programs. Welcome moments. Those were good. But your daily moments. Play your monthly reward. I mean, like I said, the tops now. Look at how many good cards there are in the tops now. There's tons of good cards. And look about the stubs. Look, 1,600, 2,100, 1,400, 1,050, 650. That's like 5,000 stubs doing nothing. Plus the XP that you're going to earn from playing. Look, you play this. That's 3,300 more. That's where you have to look. Conquest. There's tens of thousands of stubs hidden in your conquests. Monthly rewards. April. Look how many stubs we got going on here. 500. 1,000. That's 1,500. So that's 3,500 stubs doing nothing, sitting there. You got bonus of habit packs. You got great cards. This Corbin Burns card is one of the best pitchers in the game. Vlad Guerrero has a great amount of power. This Nick Solak card is a fucking glitcho. And the Shohei is not even bad. And of course, Byron Buxton's got to be in your starting outfield. And now those are for free. That's a free card. I'm sorry if I'm boring anybody, but I'm just explaining like what you can do here, like talking about the game, you know. And then I gotta get posture check from Freshie, my boy. How you been, Fresh? But like player programs, right? Houston Street. It's not the greatest fucking reliever, but it's a free 87 for your bullpen, and there's also 1,500 stubs to earn along the way, along with the stubs that are in the missions. I've been going good. We're 5 hours in. We're just chilling out. We have 2 resubs from Nick and Hayden. We got hit with a raid from Hayden and Jay. It's been good. Look, Eric Davis. Again, free 85 Eric Davis card. Plays all the outfield positions. Another 1,500 stubs. You know what I'm saying? You know, you got to get this stuff done. Jason Giambi. Play a couple daily missions. You got an 85 Giambi. I just got the 88 Bumgarner. Mickey Mantle. You do nothing. You literally fuck around and you get Mickey Mantle. An 80 Mick. Like, come on. You get the fucking Commerce Comet, bro. Shit's lit. But that's what you gotta do. You gotta look at all this stuff and say, oh, you know. That's how you can earn your coin. Plus CPU, you're gonna be earning a bit of coin. Just a bit of coin. But that's probably the biggest thing that I can stress to you, Serge. I hope that it makes sense. I don't know why I'm talking like that. But, honestly, let's watch me get fucking annoyed. Who wants to watch me get annoyed? Let's go play. Should we play events? Should we play event? It's a 6-inning game. Quick count on All-Star. Max Team 92. Live series infield pitchers. Legends flashback outfield. Let's play the event. So we got DeGrom, Cole, Bieber, Bauer, Sale. Okay. Relievers. Hendricks, Williams, Hader, Chapman, Yates, Hendricks, Diaz. Not a bad little pen. Okay. Lineup. Will Smith. Goated card. Fuck the JT Realmuto. Will Smith is a goated card. First base. Freddie Free. Can't argue with Freddie Free. DJ LeMahieu. Can't argue with that either. Okay. Ramirez has to be starting. Because... And, yeah. Because this card at... Lurking for a sec on a call. No, you're good, my guy. You're good. I'm on top of everything except Team Affinity. Just need to complete that. And I feel like I'll be super close to get that Chipper Jones. Dude, the Chipper is lit. I'm not trying to rub it in that you don't have it. But the Chipper is lit. The Chipper will change your fucking point of view. Lindor's definitely going on the bench for Manny Machado. Freddie has a glitchy swing. Yeah, but dude, I'm these players that I have. Like, the story is incredible. And he's going to be playing second. Who was my second baseman? Oh, yeah, DJ can sit on the fucking bench. Actually, fuck DJ LeMahieu. Oh, no, Freddie Freeman's already my first baseman. Well, I got to see who's my outfield. Yeah, fucking Ricky is not staying on the outfield. He can piss off. Ricky can piss off for Byron Buxton. Like, get the fuck out of here. Crazy. Who we got? Finley. Finley's the starting center. Who else? Who? No, there's one card here that absolutely fucking murders everyone in sight. Well, first off, Joey Callo, C-A-L-O, has to be in. Somewhere. Fuck Hank Aaron. Piss off. Okay, so. Fuck J2 Realmuto. He ain't staying. Put Babe Ruth in for JT. And then DJ? Fuck DJ. Stanton. And fuck Ricky, too. No. Shohei. Good. So now the bench. Finley can piss off for Joey Callow. Okay. Freeman's batting down there. Will Smith. Fucking Trevor Story. Ramirez. Joey Callow. Callo. Trevor Story. This might seem like weird, but it's not, because Story is absurd. Okay. Lit. We're gonna enter into this. We're gonna play. And we're gonna play it, ship it in the daytime. Because ship it is all you need in life. Who wants to see me get shit on? I mean, I'm definitely gonna get shit on. I know it's coming. If you guys want to see me get shit on, follow. If you're not following already, follow. Because you're gonna watch me get fucked up. I'm picking DeGrom, obviously. Who doesn't have their shit set up? Like, what are you doing? Like, what the fuck? How on God's green earth do you not have it already set up? What do we got? Houston. I didn't even fucking see. What's his record? Not that I give a shit. Okay. Tudo Ka. What's up, Ka? Dude, he's on PlayStation, I think. Or is he on Xbox? I don't know. Maybe he's on PlayStation. I think it's cross. What? He's got Kyle Lewis leading off. Is that the 42? I think it's the 42 Kyle Lewis. Nothing wrong with it. What's up, Ka? Thanks, Ka. Yeah, the whole quick counts thing can confuse you. You gotta pay attention. You definitely gotta pay attention. You gotta wake up. I'm doing it again. I'm throwing him another curveball. We got that PCI down there. It's just he was late. He got it. He was... That's an awful fastball. This is going to be AIDS. Knew it. I knew that was going to be AIDS. As soon as I let it go, I was like, this is fucking awful. Just late? Bro, what? We can't be having just late to be homers. That's craziness. We can't be having just late to be homers. That can't be happening. Where the fuck did that miss? I mean, it missed, but it's like, how? Is that 133 on line with him? It's okay. Ooh, nice catch. Well, that's okay if he's in here. It's alright. Oh, 3-2 count. Let's go. Oh, we got a hit.
The left fielder.
I shouldn't have swung. Was it a ball? No, it was a strike. Alright. It was a strike. I was just too late. I was very hesitant on swinging the bat there. See, that was going to be cool to strike. I knew that. I don't know what I was watching, but definitely wasn't a strike. I definitely wasn't. I was looking for a fastball. Alright, so it's going to be a slider, so this is going to be a fastball. Off-speed knuckle curve? Are you kidding? No, no, no. Thank you. 2-2. 2-2 to Tatis. Let's go. I feel like he's not going to challenge me. Now he is. What? Early? Fuck. Late. Very early? I didn't think I was very early on that other pitch. And then DeGrom just throws it to the back. Like, Jesus Christ, DeGrom. This is a home run. I purposely threw that pitch like a retard. How come you can't see your PCI bottom left? Because I use directional. I am a baby back bitch. I know exactly what I am. I am a baby back bitch. Because how I feel is that with the RNG that's in this game, you're getting totally fucked over if you use PCI. Fuck. You're getting fucked over. So it's like, why? Why even fucking stress it? Like, if you have good timing, which I usually do, just on that shit, it was AIDS. Like, if you... Like, again, with the early, bro. Ship it sucks for that reason. That's why I love polo grounds, because you don't get rewarded for bad behavior at the polo ground. You might think you do, but you don't. But, yeah, no. How I feel about it is that, with PCI is you're putting way too much trust into the game's, way too much trust into the game's, RNG. Yeah, good curveball, fuckface. And, you're getting fucked. Because you gotta put that thing in the dot, and then it's just fucked over. Like, you know? Whereas with zone hitting, I just feel like you're not getting that fucked over. Like, if you have good timing, you'll get the results. If you don't, and everyone says, oh, well, I'll dot you on the outside. Well, bro, if I have perfect timing, you can dot all you want. It's gonna be a fucking hit. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's not good methodology. I'm just fucking awfully... Dude, how am I early on all this shit? I feel like I'm late. I feel like I'm late as a shit. That one's late. Dude, how is that too early? Like, that felt so good to me. I just don't get the whole early thing. And then the check swinging is a fucking fiasco in this game. It really is. Like, the check swing is a fucking disgrace.
Ready. Rematch.
It's about time I got a little late shit going on. I mean, I pointed it that way too, and I was very late, but... Excuse me! With the fucking going this... Can I just say something? And it's not me... being butthurt. I mean, I'm very butthurt at what just happened. But... Can I just say... that... that shit never happens offline? That whole running the base shit, that's an online glitch. That is an online error. And then, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Shit. Yeah, no, that's never happening in real life, though. You're never taking that high fastball at 100 and fucking jacking it. There's no way. That's why people pitch in, because you can't do that. That just makes no sense. Put one right down the fucking cock. Fuck him. Are you kidding? I knew he was going. No.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Big hitting. Shohei.
Let's see what Otani's son has. Dude, that's not even a strike. That's not even a strike. Like, we'll pretend in the land of make-believe that that's a strike. That ain't no fucking strike. We'll pretend in the land of fucking... I was waiting for them to call that a strike, too. 1 and 2. Oh, shit. I gotta, like, focus up here. Are you... Bro, what am I? Now, that's late. Like, how the fuck is that late? Yeah, fuck you. Ball 4. Let's go. Trevor Story, can you get me a hit, please? And I get into a double play. I finally get a good timing on the fastball, and I double play. Shit is a comedy. It's why I don't play online. It's why I hate it. It's why I fucking despise it. Because it's just insane. I hate it. It's why I stay offline. Because it's just such a circus act. Some of the shit that occurs offline that doesn't occur online. I mean, that doesn't occur offline. It's like stupid. It's just dumb. Like, I'm still mad about that base running shit. That shit's boof. There's no way. I never ran. My hand wasn't even on it, and it just was like, oh, you want to run the third? No, I don't. And then it took so long, because the guy's slow as shit, it took so long for him to fucking get back. It's like, bro, what? Thanks. Come on. Throw a strike, hater. Hater's been better. But, like, I literally can't use PCI hitting. Like, this thumb, it doesn't move, like, well. And that's why I don't use it. It just doesn't move. Well, like, did you hear that crack? That was my thumb. Like, it doesn't... I don't have great movement in it. So it's like, this is what I have to use. So... I kind of thought that was going a little bit more up in him.
The center field, number 13, Joey Gallo.
How come I can't get those kind of curveballs? He's a fastball.
Now batting, third baseman, House.
That's what you call guessing for a pitch. And, I guessed wrong. I guessed right on that. That was cute. Oh, shit. That's cute, too. Can you get on first base, please? I didn't even touch your button, and you scared the shit out of me. Fuck, 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 fuck.
The pitcher, Josh Hader.
You know what's scary? Is I hit the shit out of that ball. Bro, can this fucking Tatis asshole field the ball? Like, goddamn. You guys getting me fucking heated. Like, why can't I get that kind of ball? He does. Pinpoint, but you're talking about pitching. I'm talking about hitting. I think he was asking about why he didn't see my PCI. And I was saying that I don't use PCI hitting. I use directional hitting, zone hitting. Because I can't fuck with that shit. That shit's boof. Bro, come on. It's like, bro, this pitching is stupid. No matter what the pitching is, it's retarded. That's why I don't play online. Because it's insane what happens online. Look, I didn't even... Can I just say, I didn't even put that there. I wanted it to be inside. Not over the fucking heart of the plate. Like, god damn it, man. And then I don't rob it. Bro, like, look at how much over the heart of the plate it is. I'm hitting good timing. Like, it's insane. And sometimes you'll have good timing, and it goes where it wants it. I'm gonna quit. Fuck that! It's why I don't play online. It's why. Because this shit doesn't happen on offline. It doesn't. You can play legend difficulty offline. Shit does not happen like this. It's insane. It's insane what goes on online. It blows my mind that people like playing this. Get that? Fuck this shit. Fuck you, cunt. Thank you. I've seen enough of the online for today. Thank you. I'll stick to my offline. Thanks. That shit's boof. That shit is retarded.
My crew is big and it keeps
None of
getting
that
bigger.
shit went anywhere close to where I wanted it. That's insane. That shit is insane. The fucking inside pitch that goes... Literally, that fucking inside pitch saw a play. That's how much it was down Broadway. That's number one. Number two, the fucking curveballs he was getting. He got a call that wasn't even a strike. That thing was 99.999% out of the zone. That was insane. Where was that for me? When I'm throwing curveballs, that fastball that I hit the two-seamer with fucking Hader, that was more than halfway in, and it was like, nah, that shit's not. That ain't no strike. Shit's insane. It's insane. Then it's saying that I'm early. How the fuck was I early? I am feeling that I'm late. And it says, oh, I'm early. Fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. No way. No way. The online is so fucked. It really is. It's insane. It is so insane. It's sad. No, it's not comical. It's sad. It's very sad. Because it blows my mind. It just blows my mind. It just blows my mind. And it was like this last year too, where your pitches just don't go where you want them to go. It's insane. Insane. Let's just do it again. Let's fuck with it again. Shit's boof. That's why, like, people who say, oh, I love online. You're fucking insane. Why? Why do you like it? Shit's ass. Shit's broken. The fact that people willingly wake up and say, oh, I want to play online, boggles my mind. Why would you want to play something so fucking asininely broken? It's insane. It's insane. Insane. To me, it's insane. And Tutu, yeah, I know it's you who I played. I'm not mad at you. I'm not mad at you. First off, I'm mad at myself, because some of those pitches were pretty fucking retarded. Can I be honest? Second, it's just the game is just so broken. It's so boof. It really is. Like, it's so insane. Shit is nuts. How insane it is. Like I said, I'm not mad at you. I'm mad at the game. It's ridiculous. It's crazy. It's crazy. Absolutely insane. The fact that just not getting the pitch location at all. Like, why even have a meter? Like, that's always just been my argument about it. Why have a meter? Just say, alright, I want you to throw this pitch and figure it out. And then that curveball just fucking, it just, we float that thing up there like it's a retard. Like, Jesus Christ. What the fuck is he doing taking that pitch? That thing bled over the heart of the plate. Don't know how I got away with it. You know what I'm saying? Where it's like, it's crazy. It's crazy. It's just, there's no logic behind it. There's no sense of it. How, you know, even with in that game that I just played against Ka. Jesus Christ! In fucking carnate. Fucking, I'm gonna replay it for him. Cause Jesus Christ. 468? Fuck. Like, look at it! Look at that shit! Look at it! That's not even close. That's not even in the fucking time zone. Like, this is mind-blowing to me. Like, how much I wanted that pitch to be inside, and it just says, fuck it. Good timing, fuck that shit. We're going right down the middle with it. It's like, god damn, man. It's frustrating. Because it don't happen offline. I don't know if it's just because of the glitchy nature of it all. I don't know if it's because of the, you know, antics of how bad servers are. I don't know what the explanation is. All I know is that that shit does not fucking happen offline. And I play Legend difficulty to grind my players up. So, I don't want to hear anything about, oh, you play on Rookie or shit. No, no, I don't. No, no. No, no, no. When I throw a fastball up and in, I get perfect timing or good time, whatever you want to call it. That shit goes where it's supposed to go. I don't get risk. It's a double. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy. And 2-2, if you're still here, like I said, not mad at you. I'm mad at the game. I'm mad at where the pitches go. Because if you were here, and you were, I mean, just a minute. You were here. You saw where I was trying to put the pitches. And where they wound up was something completely fucking different. I mean, not even in the same time zone as where I was trying to put that shit. Shit was actually kind of comical. Where I put that shit. And what happened. That's a run. That's a run. I'm going home. Fuck that shit. It's just funny. When you play online, you become fucking aggravated. Like, you literally become aggravated. And I'm playing an event. The wins don't even count. Yeah, that's exactly where I wanted that shit. Shit, yeah. Hell yeah, my guy. That's exactly where I wanted that curveball. Yeah. That's exactly what I want that shit. Shit is insane. Shit is actually Captain Insano. Yeah, that was a good one. He didn't expect it to in a row. And if he gets to, and if he hits this shit, I'm shocked. They've also been horrifically bad pitches. I'm doing it again. Fuck him. just early, my fucking balls. Don't lie to me. Say that that was perfect, because that's where it is. It's a perfect fly ball. I ain't no fucking just early. There is no way. Okay, let me teach you about how fucking physics work. Okay? There's no way on this planet that a just early swing on an outside pitch curveball is hit to the whole side of center field. There is no fucking way that that happens in real life. That you are just early, that means that the ball will be going to left field. Not to the little bit of right of center. So, whoever programmed that failed physics class, because that ain't it. That would not happen. As a lefty batter being just early, pulling a curveball to fucking right center field. Like, look at that fucking plate, dude. It's comical. It's no, it's sad. Because someone had to program the game to do that shit. Someone had to say, oh, yeah, this is what we want. This is what I want to get out of it. That's the thing. Is like, that's what gets me aggravated. So this guy can't locate a fastball. His curveball blows cock. So what is he supposed to throw? Slider? This is going to be gone. No, we're just gonna stare at that. There's no fucking way. No. There's no way. Come on. Come on, my guy. Let's go. It's 5-0. Let's go. What are we doing here? Come on, my guy. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. Make it up. Thanks. Shit. Here's a fucking homer. Let's go outer. Buxton robs Buxton. That's nice.
Your attention, please. Now pitching. Nick Anderson.
Bro, check swings need to be fixed too. Stop updating shit on menus and crap, and fucking fix this shit. Fix shit. It's in the game, which is AIDS.
Batting sixth, the third baseman, Jose Ramirez.
I think I'd rather kill myself than play online. I'm being, like, keeping it an absolute fucking buck with it. I think I'd rather kill myself. I'm being honest with you. I'm not even kidding. I think I'd rather kill myself than play online. Shit's ass. I'm pitching Garrett Cole because I really don't even give a shit. I literally could give less of a shit. Oh shit, I gave him another homer. Fuck. I mean, this shit's comical. Shit's actually, like, legitimately comical. I'm done. Fuck that. Fuck that shitbox game. I mean, it's just a circus. It literally is a circus act. Oh, wow, I didn't get any roads. Fuck you. Cunt. Like, it's insane. It blows my mind that people actually find that fun. It blows my mind. Because It ain't. It ain't no fucking fun. And it has nothing to do about hitting, right? Like, that pitching is AIDS. Forget about the fucking whole... Because I scored 2 home runs on that other shit, so hitting had to be alright. And I left after the second inning. Like, fuck that. But... On that game. But... Pitching. Pitching is a circus. So what fun is it? Like, I could see, like, if we were both going back and forth, like, both pitching was a circus. But it's not. And it's an absolute fucking comedy routine, the pitching. Fuck out of here with that bullshit. Fuck out of here. Who gives a shit?
Leading up for the Nationals, the first baseman, Jock Bell.
I don't know why you're not writing in here, though. Like, I don't have a problem with that. But, no. But here's what I'm saying. It's not just about BS hits. It's not. What it's about is that the pitching is a fucking circus. That's what it's about. It's not about hitting. It's not about... It's about the fact that, look, now you can say, oh, well, it's a fucking moment, I'm rookie. Like, I don't give a shit what it's on, right? That was a very piss-poor pitch. Like, that was awful. But this one was even more better, and that was even worse timing. It's a fucking joke. The whole pitching apparatus, whatever you use, is a fucking joke. It doesn't go... Like, look at that shit. Perfect. Holy shit, it goes like that. But then when you do that in online, it's like fucking... Wait, down the middle? Boom. Oh, I wanted to see a Sunday matinee. I want to go down Broadway. Like, shit. It's insane. Shit is poof. It's poof. It's craziness. I don't see how people think online is fun. I think offline is so much more fun. I think moments and playing fucking conquest games and... You know, grinding team affinities and shit like that is way more fun than playing that fucking toxic ass online shit. It's just broken. It is not fun. It's not fun to play something broken. It's not fun to play something broken. Because, yeah, you might win that one, but then it'll happen to you and you're like, oh, fuck, what the fuck? Why am I playing this? Why? Why am I voluntarily subjugating myself to play this bullshit? To literally losing my air over nonsense. Yo, what's good, Aiden? You know what I'm saying? It's insane. It's comical. Like, I don't get it. Like, I don't know. Maybe I'm missing it because, yeah, I lost. But I don't understand how people have fun online. I don't know. I don't know. Help me to understand how people have fun in it. I don't know where that is. I don't know, like, yeah, no, I stream, like, every day, my guy. I stream, like, every day. I didn't have to quit, but I just seen enough. First off, I know myself in hitting. I wasn't coming back 6 runs in 2 innings. Like, no. Like, I'm not wasting my time. Like, that was a waste of time. And even, like, the next game was a fucking joker, too. But I'm also not going to stick around on bullshit. Like, you didn't get bailed. I mean, sometimes you did. You did. Like, both of my home runs had animations that they were gone. Like, the one was even a perfect. Like, my Jose Ramirez one was perfect. The second home run you hit was, like, fucking just early or just late. Like, get the fuck out of here. But then the other one, how about the one in the other game? In the fucking other game, not the one that I played against you, the other one. The fucking one, where, again, physics is impossible to happen. That a lefty is just early and pulled an outside curveball for a home run to the right of center field. Impossible. Impossible to occur. It's impossible. That, like, literally can't happen. Like, it's not about, oh, I'm butthurt. Like, no. Physically, that cannot happen. You can't be a lefty, be just early, and, on a curveball, not a fastball, on a curveball, be just early as a lefty, and hit that ball to the right of center field. Now, if he was just late on it, yeah, that makes sense. But no, insane. Come on, yeah, no, yeah, you can come. Everybody's welcome. It's just I don't like playing online, and I said, it's an event. I'll play online. Like, why not? Right? It's an event. Fuck it. It's easy. No, that was a fucking disaster. And it just reminds me of, like, why I fucking hate online. Even though I was 10-1 the first couple of days I had the game. I haven't touched online since, like, April 22nd. I don't play BR. Fucking loathe BR. Because you're only as good as the draft you have. With BR. You get age draft and you don't have any coin, guess what? You gotta play it out. You gotta pay to play, which is dumb as shit. Now, yeah, the payoff is a great card. But it's like, fuck that. I mean, I already have the Mad Bum card. I just want to get this challenge. It's literally the only challenge, other than the Mad Chem, that I don't have completed, and I don't really like that. So, I'm kind of trying to fix that. Let's go. The stream's been good. We, you know, like I said, we got rated by you. We got rated by Jay. We've had good discussions in chat. We've had a pretty good time the whole night. We gained, you know, you back as a subscriber, but you don't really count, and neither does Nick. So we're up to 17, and we've had a good amount of views, and it's been a good little stream. I think I'm done after. If I beat this challenge, hopefully I beat it on this go around. But then I think we're gonna call it nice 6-hour stream. We debuted the Jackie. We beat 2 conquests. We finished up the Madison Bumgarner. You know, got him up to an 88. So. We did with that. We got a little ragey at online. Oh, I didn't even see what you said that was. Damn it, bro. Alright, we did not get a lot of strikeouts in the 5th inning. That's not good. We don't like to see that. We want to see more strikeouts. Fuck this. I don't even care if I hit. This is another thing I think is retarded. Absolutely insane. is the whole batting with the pitcher in pitcher moments. Is so stupid. I hate it. It's the dumbest thing that this game has. I mean, first off, I would change that shit so quick. That's number one. Number two, there's another thing that this game has that's just so dumb. And that is when you pull cards, you see that dumbass little wheel of their attributes instead of... You see that dumbass fucking wheel instead of actually being able to hit Y and see what's going on. Yeah, and I'm also losing mad frames. I can see it. Shit looks like fucking awful. Shit looks horrific. So, yeah, this is going to be the end. This is going to be the nice little end, but nothing wrong with it, right? Nice little stream. I don't know why we're losing frames at an exorbitant rate, but we are. No! Bro, this is what happened this afternoon. And it was so annoying. Super duper annoying. Was 2-strike fucking Nationals putting it in play. I must have lost 9 strikeouts this afternoon about that shit. About, 2 strikes and they can't even fucking foul tip it. And then all of a sudden, with 2 strikes, they actually get a base hit. And it's fucking annoying as shit. It is brutal to see. Alright, I need 2 Ks. 2. 2. Need 2. I've got 7 outs to get 2 Ks. But, dude, that's awesome that you got... That you got it to 1,000 today. It's pretty cool that you're gonna do that sleep stream. It's pretty nice. Come on. At least I don't have to run the bases. Like, that's the biggest thing. If I had to run the bases in that scenario, no, I'd be fucking livid. Brother, I'm gonna fail. I know I'm gonna fail. I need 2 more strikeouts, and I've now gotten a put out on the last 4 consecutive batters, and it's not gonna be the pitcher that comes up. It's gonna be a pinch hitter. So there's no easy out. And I'm starting to run out of energy. He's not swinging at that. Fuck me, man. This is gonna be another fucking boof fly out. It's like I've played the game. It's like I know what's going on. Top of the lineup's not going to be a strikeout either. So, I need Rhett Wiseman, who sucks, to strike out. He has flown out and he's popped out. He's been a pain in my ball sack all game. Honestly, I might come back again with it. Now, he's too late. I don't want to hear any shit. Thank you. Alright, I need 1K. I need to strike out a batter in this fucking inning. And it's Ryan Harper. The actual pitcher is batting. He is a reliever. If he even puts this ball in play, this game is rigged. If he puts this ball in play, this game's rigged. I'm still going to say it. If he puts this ball in play, the game is absolutely fucking corked. Thank you. Good God. That got really scary really quick. So now I have every moment finished again. Except Kemp, because I don't have Kemp unlocked. Everything else is beaten. So. Hold on. Oh, but yeah, I think I'm done. It's almost 4:40 in the morning. We played a good game today. We did good. I just can't believe that I don't have him. I don't have him yet, but yeah, no, I think we're gonna leave it there. I'm tired of shit. Is he actually on? If Jay's... Oh, he's hosting me. Fuck. I saw Jay on. I was like, really? Jay's back on? Oh, I'm gonna raid him. And, I'm like, shit. Let's go. Let's get it. And then, it's like, no. Psych. Up to 63,666 coin. What do I don't have this sold yet? Fucking that Jonathan India bullshit. Not bad. Fuck. Oh my god, I lost so much money on that deal. No, not again. Just sell it. Fuck it. Alright, so we have 66,000 coin. Not bad. Not bad. I mean, I don't know what I'm gonna do. There's really no content. Because I fucking despise online. There's no offline content. It's all been done. Shit's all done. So I don't know what else there is to do, tomorrow. I don't know who I want to... See, Donnell's on the follow list because he's Roflo's friend, but I don't particularly know who that is. Like, I don't watch him, you know what I'm saying? I'm trying to see who I want to raid. That's the biggest thing. Get off. I don't know. Hold on, let me look. Let me look. Bear with me, please, as I go onto Twitch and try to find someone who to raid on MLB The Show. Healy's on. Again, I would like it to be someone that I watch pretty a lot. I'd raid Mango if he was on. Nate, but he ain't on. So it's like, thank you, my guy. I know I am. I try. I try hard. Holy shit. I'm like not even that far fucking down. Like, damn, bro. That's lit. I wasn't even that far down today. Like, I'm right next to Donald, who I would raid. I think we should raid Donald. Let's raid. I really have never been in his chat. I only go in, like, I only talk to him when, what do you call it? You know, I only go in when he, like, I talk to him when he's in Ronan's chat, Roflo, because he's friends with him. Not friends, but whatever. Same shit. With him. So that's kind of like where I chat with him. Not really, but I don't know. He's the only... Where's Mac? Mac, he's in love. Mac went to Disney for a week with his girlfriend. He should be back. I don't know. He was supposed to be on yesterday. Then we didn't talk today. So hopefully by the middle of the week he'll be back on the calls. He's got to go back to work soon. So it's whatever. So yeah, let's raid. Hayden, if you still want to chat, if you want to type, I'll be on the Discord. But if you want to shoot a message, but I'm fucking beat. It's like 4:45. Yeah, it is 4:45 in the morning. I'm dead. 6-hour stream, pretty lit, a lot of fun. Appreciate everybody. I do. Maybe we'll be on tomorrow. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if I'll be on tomorrow because, like I said, there's no new content. The new content comes out Friday with Tops Now moments and a player program and shit like that. So there's nothing going on. I might go play COD or something. I don't know. Maybe we'll do something. Just change it up tomorrow. Maybe Minecraft. I don't know. I'll think about it. But it's not gonna be MLB. I can tell you that because I'm tired. Like there's no content. But Drew, peace. Go build some Legos for me, and then I'll build some. But peace. Let me see. Does it work? Oh shit, it worked. Oh shit. Only 3, 4, 6. Wow, this is gonna be a fat raid. Okay. I appreciate you all for tuning in. I appreciate all the follows, the support, the 2 raids, the 2 resubs. I appreciate it all. Let's go raid Daniel Freak. Again, I'm following him, but I don't really talk to him that much. I'm not gonna be in there for too long anyway. So, if you want to follow, he plays MLB, and I think he's a nice guy. I'm pretty sure he is, because he's friends with Roflo. So it's like, I appreciate everyone. Maybe we'll be on tomorrow. If we're on tomorrow, it's gonna be late because the Knicks are playing the Lakers. Just saying. So, peace. Let's raid. I'll see you all tomorrow.
Maybe I shouldn't have read that off. I don't know what it was. I don't know if that's like the old Howard Stern Baba Booey thing or what that was. So.